So, ladies and gentlemen, maybe I shouldn't start while I'm in the menu. I'm gonna wait for 30 seconds. For 3 more minutes, never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Project Dream. Welcome back to Road America. Welcome back to the Project Dream 6 hours of Road America. I am Little Skittle, I will be your commentator for today. We are right now 2 minutes away from the start of this 6-hour race. Are we all here? Just to see people watching. I hope that today will bring some entertainment. I am worried for my PC, but that's not really not gonna happen. So. 1 more minute to go, might as well look at the grids. Yesterday we have had 12 hours of qualifying. Plenty of time for these people to set a lap time, the fastest of which is Simline Rivals, followed by S&M Esports in the definitely not a Cadillac, followed by Sai Motorsports in the Porsche, followed by Academy, Endurance Racing GTP, followed by the other Simline Rivals, this being the number 808 instead of 888. Followed by Techly Sim Racing GTP number 45. Followed by Sim Racing Lieda GTP number 666. Altura Racing S number 24 in the Cadillac. Followed by another Simline GTP in the 880. How many teams do these guys have? Closing up the hypercar fields. Leader in the GT3 field is Apex GTD Pro, followed by FLD Motorsports in the number 12 and the number 66, followed by the sister team of FLD, followed by Acadia Endurance GT team. Seems like some people are getting issues with checksum. That's going to be very unfortunate for the starts, as it looks like. Oh, there we go. There goes the safety car. Going to lead the field. As we get on with our lineup, that's Simline Rivals, RT, GT, GTD Pro, number 777. I think doesn't work again. Followed by Garage 59, followed by Techly Sim Racing GTD, followed by Sim Racing Lieda, number 95. As we go onto the grid. RSS settings, I know. Followed by LMT Racing, followed by Soft Bleach X SCM GTD Pro, followed by Frontline Motorsport, followed by Frontline IDs Motorsports. Three Frontline teams, one is a Ferrari, one is the BMW, one is a Porsche, followed by Techly in the Mercedes AMG, not the Mercedes, followed by Corona Esports, Frontline ID Motorsports, number 992 in the 992, followed by Techly Sim Racing Amateur in the 240, followed by Soft Bleach X SMC and Flying Pigs Racing, number 911, followed by Force Racing GTD AM, Soft Bleach SMC GTD Amateur, followed by S&M Academy GTD Pro. number 38. Followed by our medical car. As we go across the grid. See someone already in the wall. What is this? Position number 31 already. What is going on here? Techly Sim Racing in the grass. What is happening here? What happened here? They have a long way to go to actually get back up to the front of the field. That is definitely gonna hinder their advance here. Yeah, okay. They're kinda lucky that the back straight is fairly long, fairly straight, so they can at least make some positions back. Having said that, no, they are not gonna be clearing the GT fields before the race starts. It's going to be very interesting as the hypercar field is lining up at this moment, followed by the GT fields. As we get onto the main straight. Safety car moving out of the way, leaders setting the pace right now. As it is Simline Rivals and S&M Sim Sports lying astern to start the race. When are they gonna start? It's still a little bit of a way. And they go. There we go. We are green flag racing, ladies and gentlemen. Simline Racing is gone with the sun. Follow. Simline followed by Simline. They both of those having a massive start, and the third Simline getting third position as S&M falls back onto the grass. I am very sorry for the FPS. There we go. P1 and 2 absolutely gone compared to the rest of the fields. Do we see any contacts? I do see contacts. What's happening in the back of the field? As it looks like Techly Sim Racing has had a little bit of an excursion into the grass. What has happened to them? As they're into the pits already. Okay. That's definitely an interesting start for a 6-hour race. 6 hours and 6 minutes, it seems. As the GT, or I mean, as the hypercar field has already broken up quite a bit as the GTP field, as we should call it, because this is technically an event. See it on. That's definitely not gonna be very nice and actually probably going to be the first drivers that are actually going to be lapped in this race. Depending on the pace of GT cars. Why is it night? We are doing a sunrise race. fighting cap at number 7, suddenly going into the wall. That is going to be a fight between number 7 and Sardinia goes into the grass in the first 15 minutes of the race. Looking at this race is long. Getting furious. With things and happenings, so Stackley is still battling the GTD field. Oh, as Simline rivals into the grass. Very murder anyone. As we have the first over to Elm. As that is the first blue flag on this. Oh, as we have, yeah, that's definitely a bit of damage. Yeah. Definitely has to do a lot of steering to keep that in the straight line. That is. Soft Beach ex-SMC is crawling back to the pits. Positions 5, 6 and 7. As well as behind the TV field between That's a 4-way battle for the lead. It's a 4-way battle. Or P2 it seems. Seem like rivals here. Oh, that's definitely an accident that happened as well. That's a massive gap on the lead. Going on with his race. What has? Why is Softbeat still driving? Why didn't you pits? Why didn't you pits? Okay, now I'm getting confused. Yeah, okay, that's... Is this gonna be the first DNF of the race? Yeah, I'm still driving, okay. Interesting. alignment. What is happening? That's Techly Sim Racing, Death. It's getting feisty going into turn 3. Definitely sensitive against side by side, especially over the crest there. Have to be very careful with the script there. See the train going all the way from second to 5th position. Wait. Number 666, that is SRL, I think. Getting very enthusiastic, but the big corner. Will be the carousel. FLT gets past 4th, 2nd position. Oh no, it's possible already seconds. So that's a position. that is Techly, Garage 59, and I can't see. And LMT Racing getting very close together. Going into the carousel once again. I will say, I know it's only been 15 minutes, only 15 minutes. But the packing of this race is quite intense. As we see, Academia has had a first stop back into the GT3 fields, GTD fields even. Almost murdering SRL in the process. While Sim9 is getting very close to overtaking Techly, it seems. Yes, it is. There we go. Okay. Has something happened between these two drivers? It does seem like. We're getting that lost. Being Krona Esports letting Frontline pass on the start finish right. Interesting. Winter people watching only 3 or 6 hours. SRL and FLD Motorsport Academy seem to be getting very close. And Personal going into the first corner. Not close enough to make a move yet, but that is definitely gonna happen into either this corner or the next. Going into T3 is my assumption. Yeah, that's getting very close and also getting... There's also cars in front of them, it doesn't see on the lap. That is fucking... Apex has a fairly comfortable lead to the rest of the GTD fields. Without a little bit more now. Oh. Ah, split. That's what you get. Please hold your brakes. Okay. Oh. Oh! That is so lucky by Apex GTD Pro. Surviving this total loss of control by a back marker, that was definitely a little bit of a dangerous situation. Sim like right now, first stop out of 3 in this race, which I am going to make a little bit more space for this sentence. checking in for a moment. Instantly witness a GTP taking out G2 GTDs like God intended. Yeah, that's real. As a GTP driver, that's real. Second penalty from Resurrection. Having said that, it's also a little bit of back and forth between the two. As a GTP driver, really have to be able to plan out where the cars in front of you are going to be by the next corner. Then trying to actually slot into a gap that they just naturally create without actually murdering everyone. Having said that, sometimes the GT cars also just like to get out of the way, not really helpfully, and just getting in the way of the path that you're actually trying to go. So, as a lesson for GT drivers, like that, if you can, try to just drive the line that you're driving. And only really think that once the guy is actually starting to get more cycling. Because I have had times where I'm trying to pass someone, for example in the wrong corner, try to go around the outsides, or on exits and try to go on the insides. Because the cars will just take the exits. Then trying to get past, because just making space in a way. Making space, but in doing so getting in the way of the direction you're actually trying to go. Already getting plenty of developments here. I see my rivals are still not in front of the last GT cars. Though taking a pit stop, I don't know how long the mandatory pit time is. I'm guessing 3 minutes, that is quite long. Oh, as frontline idea takes, gets the nose in there, into the wall, that is. Oh. That's very unfortunate. Eating the back of someone else. At least they survive, but yeah, just knocking yourself backwards from a little gap like that. P4 and 5 relatively close to each other. Though S&M is... Oh, that's what let's go to, right? So just a little bit quicker. Then Simmons. That's an easy pass by Frontline. Able to actually back the mistake by S&M. Though S&M seems to be close enough to counter. Not in this corner, maybe probably not the next one. But then there's a long straight to really make use of the slipstream. So they seem to be doing it relative. Oh no, that's a better line. Oh. And that is a mistake on Frontline. S&M able to catch that back, getting some maneuvers over the crest. Yeah, that's a very tricky part to get right if you're... Oh. Aye, guys. Okay. As they make contact, S&M and Frontline. The Frontline being the victim in this scenario. That is definitely gonna hurt. Losing 2-3 positions. That's very unfortunate. Keep looking at that. It's race, but are they that damaged? Don't seem to be. Why are you going on the grass? Why are you on the grass? You could have rejoined safely. Oh, never mind. No, okay, never mind. That was definitely damage. To drop down to now 25th position. To the next battle, the other Frontline idea, battling with Flying Pigs Racing, flashing their lights. Yeah. Oh. As we have a full course yellow deployed. Did I miss? Ooh. Yeah, that is for the other Simline idea seems. That is full course yellow, so able to get into the pits. Neither of those two are useful, but okay. Able to get into the pits without too much of a time loss. As Frontline is creeping into the pits as well. If it is for them, I'm assuming that this... Oh. That this safety car will be gone relatively quickly. Average pit time 1 minute 49. Okay. That being a couple regular pit stops and the driver swaps, I assume. Couple drivers getting into the pits. Sim Racing Creator, Apex GTD, most of the front runners making use of that advantage. Yeah. Focus yellow ending. As the other guys are seeming to get a move on, that is very well timed. Oh. Not all the people. Tete, why are you getting your own category? Why are you doing 40 as well? Tete, what are you doing in my stream? Back to the Pigs GTD, try for a take if you got it right. tires here. 21 sim race later. In on the grass, I assume. Now out of the grass again. Pit time 3 minutes. Oh. Has to go into the pits again. Oh yeah, I already see that is. Yeah, that's a crooked steering wheel. That is very annoying. The only singles here, but I do think they are. And it looks like they are doing a driver's swap as well as Motorsport GTD. Doing long pits 1 out of 3. These guys remember to actually keep to your pit timers. So then you don't need to get them to the guys. It does seem like contacts with the environment have slowed down just a little bit. As it does still seem it's a local timer. It is still very early in the morning. So this race will probably get sunrise in an hour, maybe 2. Frontline having a bit of sim racing later, the GTD, like I said. Getting out of the pits in the monster, absolute monster pack here. Oh my god, still P26, but oh my. Trying to get places immediately. No one going off track yet, but this is okay. Instant action again as soon as they get out of the pits. That's a very tight pack here. That's P5, P5. Going slowly as well. Why are you though? Into the pits immediately. Doesn't seem like any proper damage. CVT. And some of the other chats. What am I saying, guys? Unless you have any chance. Academia Endurance. I am starting to understand how commentators do not commentate on some things that are happening, because this is definitely quite a lot to look at the same time. Simulating Leader getting the jump. Once. And sending it absolutely past the number 55. The counts, how good was that? It's got to be fairly tight. Getting chased by GTP in number 3. That's the biggest bang. Oh, I see around position 8. Yeah, that's a bit of traffic there. So P16 and 17. No, it's not. Getting the rotation through the kink. Soft bleaching might be taken. Technically gets a stop and go 10 seconds from race direction. What? Dat is een podcast. Yeah, forgive me after having a massive accident on the back straight. I'm still confused. Oh, that's B8 and B6. Yeah, okay, that's yeah, okay. That's definitely a gap. There's 3 classes. Why do you have your indicator? Please someone tell Techly that they have the indicator on. Still with the indicator. I think if you guys please, if you look up Unbound, you can actually turn your indicators on and off. I think I know I have my indicators. Oh. Do you instantly go into yellow flag when that happens? That was not me, was it? Yellow flag. First try. Because of me. I hope it's not because of me. Yeah, I know that's a box over there. Hopefully it doesn't last that long. are we still under the water? I hope this will not last the entire mission. Best lap, that is Simline Rival in V2 and Apex GTD, who are currently in 16th position. Yes, after it's all head out. So 149.3 compared to 202.5. That's quite good. That's Simline Rivals. Taking the SQs. Please be holding. It's LMT. Why are so many people going onto the grass? Take me as well. Oh, as LMT. Oh. Hello, hello. Is it still? I did. Yeah, okay. Where? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, in the kink. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I turned down the volume a little bit more because I don't think that I can actually set my microphone higher than it already is. No, I can't. Okay. So, okay. I think that I know that I am not the biggest talker at the moment, as P6 is stationary. Is that P6? Yeah, they were stationary into the grass. Oh, as we see other people also taking the same excursion. What is happening in that corner? P28s. They like building sandcastles, it seems. Yep. Do we know the position? Tacti racing, okay. Yeah, that is not... yeah. That is suboptimal. Would advise using Bonnet Cam for now. Okay. Let's see what do you know as well, wasn't there a button somewhere that you cannot... that you can hide your cursor? That you cannot show your cursor on stream, because I just... Oh, there you go, okay. Yes. Okay. The race is going very interesting. There is a lot of things to look at and commentate, and I am struggling to catch it all. Also for some reason it's as B25. Simline idea into the gravel, not even. Who's still in the gravel? They are out of the gravel at this point. Okay. Never mind this. Also, why does it keep saying that there's a yellow flag? Is that be... Yeah, no, it does say it does say yellow flag. Maybe that is because maybe because I turned on my alarm lights. I don't know. Because it did. Probably glitch. Maybe we will. That will be fixed after a rejoin or something, which I am not interested in doing right now. Should I do that? Might as well do that. Has something funny happens. Just put a scratch. You know what? I think I might as well rejoin to at least try to get that thing out of here. And maybe with some other... Let's try and get a little bit more FPS here. You are still muted now, yeah? Do you want to be, or...? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I'll do a little bit of a rejoin really quickly to see if this can help with that yellow flag situation. Also made a couple little changes to hopefully get a little bit more quality in this little bit more stable FPS. Yes, yes. Oh. As it is struggling to load all of this. Okay, there we go, there we go. A whole 6 FPS, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are back up and running, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. That looks more like it. So we are joined again in a battle for B14, and we leave the battle for B14. Have the battle for B14. Being technically fighting LMT Racing. Oh. Almost getting a little bit of a loft tap going into start-finish straight. Yeah. you shouldn't say it like that. Why are you saying it like... I'm so glad people didn't hear that back at home. There's children watching this, man. As we see S&M and Sim racing the Ada, GTP in a battle for the lead. Getting very close side by side. This was almost a Spa moment in the 90s. Oh my god. And, oh no! S&M making contact with the GTP and is spinning out of Canada corner. Okay, that is very sketchy here. SP6 is coming up as well, that's being exactly. That was a very costly contact. As SRL takes the lead for this race. That's a face, okay. Okay. That was more than a little unfortunate. Yeah. I would say there's racing incident, but... is this racing incident? I think it's weird. It was at least for... Is the job of a GTP of the faster class to fast safety? And to resave jointly. That is definitely a cop. At least one people doing swaps. That is one of the S&M academies. Average spit time has dropped now to 110. Yeah, that being probably the average of the stopping for just fuel and tires and driver swaps, getting kind of mushed together. Hope everyone is doing well. A lot of people are doing well. Some people aren't. Though most people are still in the race, I think, at least. Okay. Academy really had an unfortunate accident. Yes, he's... Yeah, but what car? What cars are we running now? That these are both the RSS high. Is this the prototype pack? I don't know what the name is. And then the and the H pack and the analog for the GT3 pack. I think that's a full field for the GT3s and phase 1 for the hypercar class. For the LMDH. And driving on an extension or a little bit of an edit of Little Skies, not Little Skittle, that's me, but Little Skies Road America. Yeah. RSS are very good cars. Purely because, you know, because they pay, people can actually afford to put a lot and they're doing a lot of effort into it. Getting features that you really need basically full time to actually work out. yeah, GT cars are probably the best ever you ever drove. Yeah. Again, like when you have basically just when it has become your full-time job, you can make to a pretty good cheap. One of the two mod makers that can actually afford that. Some people. Wait, did I see Checksum? Did we see Checksum? No. Oh my god. How did people actually join the server before this? Like, you had the entire day yesterday to double check if you had all the files that you needed. Oh my. Am I? S&M Sim Sports. The GTP at the very back of the field. What happened here? Okay, that little contact had a little bit more of a consequence than I assumed. It's 3 laps, what? Which is funny because how long has there been a practice server for this? You would, yeah, you would have, you know, at least a bit of time to actually check that. Seems like a bit of a basic. Like I'm not gonna flame anyone, but that seems like an easy thing to do. Yeah, and my PC is also not extremely happy depending on the direction it's looking in. As long as I as long as I'm not looking towards the pit lane, it seems fine. Yes, smoke here, what's that? Oh, that was. Almost getting at the surprise hypercar, it seems. On the left side of the track, that's okay. Interesting. Oh. Speed 29. Going off track. Okay. Where are you wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. Onto escape road. Please don't have anyone coming up. No, okay. We seem to be fine. Sort of. So stop bleach getting into the gravel. S&M really 22 seconds behind the entire GT field, and that's number 27 standing still as well. Okay. Lot of people standing still and spinning out in this race. Why is Tate still? Is it? I don't want to do you. Getting insider info. GTP driver not getting his alarm. Oh my. Oh, did he get um, the hypercar fix? Is that the thing? Oh. What are we looking at here? Simsport being very close to Techly. They might be touching each other. No, they're not touching each other anymore, but there were definitely nose to tail going onto this straight. Oh, as Oh! As a then. Oh, come on. I am literally on 10% master volume on this one. I'll listen to it. I'll just check. I guess I could also do this. Might as well actually make my game sound a little bit louder so that I can actually speak up. Okay, free abreast going into turn 1. Okay, yeah, I thought so. That is not a smart thing to do. This is also not... Okay. Was it smart? It wasn't extremely smart, almost getting pushed off the track. What you call track limits in this track. That seems to be kind of a loose definition. Especially in turn 1. Oh, with GTP behind. Oh, this is gonna be sketchy. Never mind, plenty of space. Oost-west, past-west. Oh, diving in there. Love to see it. When it goes right, at least. Still soft bleach. Well, they are not... That's not full position. Yeah, they... Are they just holding up P13? No, they don't. I don't know what's happening here. Still... Oh, and Sim... Oh! Whew! Frontline doing pirouette after pirouette. But seemingly able to survive without any incidents. Mm. Always funny how you try to get on top of everything, try to get to the points that probably should deserve a safety car. Massive pileups, but by the time you notice there is a pileup, like everyone is basically moving already. Been there, done that. See Bathurst 12 hours from Rain Racing. Collaboration with Eyeball. What the fuck a track limit is? What the fuck is a kilometer? What the fuck? What do you mean Mexico PP filter? Come on. It's warm. It just has, you know, a warm white balance. It's pleasant. Oh, okay. Is that how it's gonna be? So okay, there, here we go. Dep Depression. I hope you're happy. Now it's New York. Okay. But I mean, come. Why are these not doing anything? So, number 17. That is. Oh, that's the Sim Racing. Yeah. Okay, that is. Those are all residents. Or resident aliens. So yeah, them not getting a good result is more than a little surprising. I am going to respectfully disagree that this doesn't look better than the other one. That was the default. I mean, I liked Soul Extra, but that is kind of getting blown out now for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, actually, what happened to Frontline? Oh, was that a contact? Frontline crashing into Valsura. Getting. Also, no, I like this. Okay. Yep. Oh, do you want a very cool tip for replays? Is this the one I just made? That's the one I just made. If you... Okay. Pro tip for literally everyone watching and also for... Probably for race direction, if there is just a hotkey to save the last 30 seconds of a race you've been in, don't even have to leave the session for that. So yeah, if you... Yeah. Oh, so if you have to save the last hour, that's gonna be a different scenario, but if you have a contact that you just really want an instant replay on, just get a little bit of anything. Just look up in your control settings. I think it's in patch. It is in patch. Save replay of the last 30 seconds. You can just instantly send that to someone else. And it's also small enough to not get into the Discord's 10 megabyte limits. Yeah, it's 3 megabytes. At 8 hertz, admittedly, but still. If you just want to see inputs, that's just mega shout. In my opinion. Which is very humble. I am used to BCLC at this point, and I think I'm just gonna stick to it. Thank you very much. Mexi? No, it's not Mexi. It's just because it's not depressingly blue doesn't mean it's Mexico. You're depressingly blue. Made it. Do you actually want to comment? Do you want to be on for commentating this, or?
I don't know. My like teammate in race control is not here, so I'd have to leave later when he's back. Maybe it's better to unmute him because now you're like schizophrenic.
Yeah. Oh, I did already, by the way.
Oh, okay.
C13 ages. I don't know if you already saw my the FPS that I was getting already. I'm not getting basically ray tracing in this.
EX on. Hello. The 666 car is leading the race. It's interesting. I like there was a comment. Your orange car, 100 megabyte skin.
Still, how do you get what even is? How do you get 100 megabytes for just a solid color?
I think because the resolution is like 8K by 4K.
Why
Like
would you
this.
make an 8? Wait, which car even is that? The orange one?
Porsche is the leading Porsche now.
Yeah, but that's hold up. Looking at this. Okay, you have the number plates. That is not. Is that 8K?
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Because it's basic resolution
Just
for those cars.
use some, like at least a little bit of interpolation. Come on. It's literally just a block with a bit of lettering on it. You can literally make an orange. You can just have an orange square and that's it. Why? Yeah, but yeah, with the lettering, that's gonna be a thing. Still, is that 8K? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
No. Anyway. I have to find a hotkey for my autocam. Is there a hotkey for autocam?
Fastest lap of the race so far. 49.3, I guess. Oh. Really how race control members getting checksums?
Race control getting checksum, are we real?
Yeah.
No. Oh. no RSS app, I don't care.
Yeah, it's just a bug. I don't know if it's RSS or custom shader patch. Who's at fault? But yeah.
And I don't think this average bit time is really doing anything
Yeah.
useful. Widgets.
I mean, maybe
Um,
it's counting like everyone's bit time, so. Refuel taking a long time in those cars.
yeah.
I like the TeamSpeak on the background user and tell your channel. Uh, so our another race control member is Tete today.
Mm-hmm.
You might know him from
I saw.
us OSR.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tete is a legend. Of
Yeah,
of other people. Also, very cool with Lua apps and programming. So many things that they made a starting lights thing. Well, when you have a race that you can actually have your own starting lights. That's just, we've been doing. So that's how we've been doing formation lap into standing starts for the latter half of our DTM season with that. It was so cool. So good for the roleplay.
yeah. If you think like this sim racing is actually a role play,
I mean, yeah. Don't. I already dreading to see the comments that are coming from this, but still, yeah. It's still pretend. It's still a game. So you can make it a good game, but it's still a game.
it's just a game. Famous last words.
Just a game. I mean, the cars are fake. The racing isn't. But
Yeah. I mean, for some people saying that it's kinda not real cars because you crash hypercar and you in generational depth. Not bad.
yeah, yeah. Basically, yeah. That's one of the good things that you can, you know, not crash yourself into like being. Yeah, that is very nice with the lighting there. If only my graphics weren't freaking out about me.
Yeah. My PC is it's doing alright. 150 FPS.
Hmm. I am surviving around 60, which is all I need.
Hmm, not bad, not bad.
It's also that I just have my VSync just capped at 60 at this point. Because why? Because you're not even seeing anything more on the stream.
4578 car, what's happened? Wheel overheated and lost force feedback. Brake pedal lost it. It's a wheel to
Ah,
leave as well. GG.
you.
That happens. Mechanical failures.
Hmm.
At least it's not like on the last lap of the last like minute of the race, like
Yeah.
Toyota in 2018.
Okay, can we play around a little bit with how our
So
broadcast?
far,
Hmm?
race was very civil.
It was relatively civil. I didn't see any massive,
Yeah.
egregious things happening.
I mean, some people
It's,
already got stop and goes for some
yeah,
incidents, but it wasn't like massive entire grid crashing. So,
that's it. What?
eh? What's going on?
Nothing.
Wait, can't that join this voice call? Let's
Possibly.
see.
I'm gonna see if I misspelled that name. Oh, no, I didn't. Why do you still show it? I didn't, right? Oh, 086. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That helps. SSNM is still in the unfortunate position.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good. It's. Oh yeah, you're Canadian. It's morning for you.
I am Canadian. It is 8 a.m.
It is.
It is 8 a.m.
Wait, how late is it?
Damn.
It is almost 2 a.m. for me. 2 p.m. even.
Oy, oy.
I
2
don't know
PM,
how.
yeah.
I don't know how AM PM works. I am too. That is an American thing that I'm too European to understand.
That's fair. Well,
Well,
0800.
Anyway, welcome Tete.
Thank you.
Resident Bowler. Okay. And Soft Bleach is going into the pits, saying P15 on the map, but they are secretly P16. It's, I guess. Yeah, that's a thing that works. Okay. As we pass the beautiful E30 that I'm sitting in, beautifully matches me being old, I guess. I don't know. I'm not old, but
The Unkmobile.
Unkmobile. Crazy. Okay. Nah, man. I just got a shirt for my birthday with the Mark III Super on it. That's my favorite car, officially.
Oof.
I will, from now on, I will only be accepting Mark III Supras to join in any commentating session.
Makes sense.
How
makes
much
sense.
is one?
What?
What's the price of my 3 Supra?
Oh, that's I don't know. I don't want to know even. I don't think I want to know, which is why I'm looking it up. Toyota Supra for sale. Bouwjaar out. I mean, it's a 2.5 one JZ from 86 is on sale for 25,000. Super free, almost 30,000. It's and also free 20,000. Okay, okay. It's not a small amount of money, but for a good car, it's an automatic. Never mind. So clean though. I also find it fun.
I'm going to leave broadcast for now.
Okay.
I have to join and give people penalties. But yeah.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if
We'll-
safety car is needed.
Okay. Also keep an eye on some things.
Yeah, you got it. You know what? I can check if the race control endpoint's open. Because that way, I can stalk the collisions.
Mm-hmm. Funny thing as well, if you look at very old Ligas, they basically look the same as the Supras.
Hmm.
Like a lot of models of Supra, just very cheap ones, or like cheaper ones, look basically the same as
Never
newer
knew that.
ones. Like you'd have to actually know the brands and all the different models to see the difference between them.
Right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, 1990s 2.0 turbo. 4-wheel drive for 20,000. What?
Oy, oy, oy.
Damn. 7.5. What? With MOT for a year? Oh no, never. That's not the original bumper. Okay. It does have a deep dish wheel though. I think I should be watching at. We should be watching the race.
It's entirely possible.
It's very possible to watch the race. Yep.
want to see. I want to see the. Oh, hey, Mike.
Hello, hello. We got invaded by a professional dumbass.
The one and
Oh.
only.
The one and only. Only the one and only.
Looks like number 24 is trying to make its way through traffic and taps the. Oh, hey, Mike. I didn't catch what number that was. The McLaren goes round and into the grass.
I see that. That is number
Hey, are
20.
you-
That's number
Are
15.
you supporting?
Do seem to be moving again. Though they are getting past by other cars. Is that Sim Racing Lieda again?
Uh-oh.
My boys.
A repeat offended? Offender?
No, I don't think if it's usually their fault, but that's Makambe and Alex.
Oh.
So our resident aliens again. They are
Yeah,
getting
uncharacteristically.
they are getting absolutely done in this race. It's insane. Like they already started P5, which was surprising for me. Like if these two guys are not on like the front step or like front row, then that does say something about the strength of field here, or something else happening. I have no idea. Started 21st. I think that's the other. Are there multiple multiple Liedas?
Number 10, Force Racing, has gone around into the grass. Looks like a collision with the GTP 808.
Number 10 you said, but which position is that? I'm sorry.
That is. I'll have to pull up my leaderboard so I can get the
Yeah.
positions right.
I'm very
I'll
sorry.
just
This
go
is
off car number.
yeah.
My leaderboard is not functioning.
Why is Techly still with the indicator? Guys,
Which ones?
the Techly still they keep indicating right. Why? My boys.
Legends.
Yep, real.
Um,
Okay, wind info. Winds, no. Just no. They, I don't think they do wind in Road America. Mhm.
Okay, I've got a display that does show the position correctly. Looks like I was looking at the position 27 car.
Don't think that that's S&M Sim Sport. They okay. Those guys are
oh,
also
wait,
not doing good.
no.
It seems.
So was the 20? Did they change position again? Yes, it did. It was 26. They're moving around.
Yeah, okay. The GT3 then. GTD. So nice when you have the same cars with different names in different
yeah.
events. Love that. Also, I don't need to see the wind info. There's no wind.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. Suddenly hurricane. You never know.
Exactly.
Did you? Question. Are you on Insta perhaps?
From time to time, yeah.
Did you happen to see some reels of some very interesting weather from past weekends?
I don't think I have.
Like suddenly I got back from work yesterday, or not yesterday? Is it yesterday? That would have to be yesterday or the day before. Absolutely, like honestly, if I didn't know better, I would have assumed it was Tornado Alley. It was insane.
Holy.
Like maybe
You're
I'm Dutch.
Belgium?
No, I'm Dutch.
No. Okay.
Yes, I am Dutch. You can say no, but I. but
No, I
but
was trying to think of the area because I have a friend in Belgium who was telling me about a marathon that he was
Mhm.
going to run that he dropped out of and found out it was canceled 5 hours before.
well, this
just
weekend you mean?
Due to just due to ridiculous
The-
weather in that area.
Like honestly the worst weather that you will see on this, like in this general direction. Okay, just heavy rain, a bit of lightning, high wind. Okay, that happens maybe once every year. or every 2 years, maybe 2 times in 1 year. This was, this was just lightning every other second. Insane. Just seeing it at this, like honestly, if you have seen Storm Chasers, that was basically what the sky was like. I'm not even kidding. That was wild. So yeah, that was funny to look at from my roof. Yeah.
I imagine.
But yeah, so it's yeah, I already sent a message in my own Discord, just saying I think just Utrecht is just getting atomized at some point. I saw clips from Schiphol, the airport, from Control Tower. That was a light show and a half. Hold up,
Holy moly.
I'm gonna see if I can find that. That was insane.
I'm gonna see if I can find the reports channel. Aha. Race control file protest. Reports reporting. Yada yada yada.
Honestly, no kidding. Some of these clips look like AI. If you just type in lots of lightning, that's what you get.
LOL, lots of lightning.
Yeah. Oh, that is Frontline.
Some of the GTPs cutting through traffic. Oh yeah, front line's off.
They're not elf anymore, it seems.
Back on track. Collision with
Huh?
another car.
How is Simsport still behind the GTD field? Come on. Again, I'm low on the flame, but yeah, there you go. Also, have I mixed up the colors between the... I think we have the wrong colors. Whatever the things are. Can you change it now? I don't think. Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, another one off track. That's number P23. Rona Esports. Oh, they should be green. Hmm. So, anyway, to make matters even more confusing than they are, we have new colors.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff.
At least you know, they actually match the number plates now.
Haha.
Only the highest quality here, people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've got everything figured out.
Yeah. Like, we almost look professional at this point. Which says a lot.
Looks like my race control list is just filling up with a lot of track cuts.
Mm-hmm.
I can snitch the number 33 cut the track and was 3.2 seconds slower than their average pace. The number 59 car also cut the track and was 26.1 seconds slower. I'm
That
assuming
is-
that's because of a pit stop.
That's... I mean, a 20-second pit stop? I mean, maybe a drive-through, but...
I hope it was a pit stop.
Yeah. Imagine taking the pit stop but missing the pits.
I don't have to imagine. I
Fair-
actually did that yesterday.
Fair enough. Mm.
Oh, big
Ooh.
shunt just before the Speedville Bridge. The number 911 car of Flying Pigs Racing and the SCM car have come together, and it looks like the SCM car gets the worst of it by far.
Mm-hmm.
I just spilled coffee all over me. That was a hard watch.
Mm. Should I try seeing if I can do instant replays? I assume you can't, but
You can, but you got like a minute. Or maybe less.
I'm gonna do something even more stupid. I'm gonna see if I can open a replay. No, you can't. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It would be nice if you could run 2 instances.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
you.
a throwaway instant.
I mean, you have
instance?
done that before, right?
Yeah, but it was with 2 live things.
Okay.
So I don't know if one can, like, taking up 2 slots.
I mean, maybe you can. Yeah, but you're constantly in the session as well. Okay, never mind. I love when when it says like the category leaders everywhere, as we have a battle for B. Is that P19? Seems to be P19. Yep, definitely. Simply Soft Bleach versus Sim Racing. This is technically Sim Racing. What did I want to
Oh,
say? I
yeah.
forgot. Simply Softly. Yep. That. But it says like the category leaders everywhere, as we. Oh yeah, whenever you got the pop-up for the category leaders, that's what I meant. And then see your name suddenly. Because I haven't filtered you out yet. Now I did. Now I did. I was like,
I do like that we got numbers.
Yeah, yeah, that's so annoying that I have to put in your number as well. It's. I didn't know you had to say it was 086. I just thought it was 86. Then it doesn't do. Why is it still so incredibly cloudy? Can I? Hold on, we're gonna try a thing. Planner. Ah, I can't. Okay. I want to say, can I just, you know, put on clear weather?
Ah.
Request for race direction. Can we, you know, not have depressing weather? Thank you.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Not rocking with the England special.
The England special. I will say, it's, to be completely honest, the reason we had such a massive storm this weekend, because literally the rest of the week has been 30 degrees Celsius, so which we are not used to over here. I remember being like 10 years old, where 25 degrees was just the max you would get throughout all summer. So.
Ah, yeah.
And now it's 35 sometimes.
Yeah.
Brutal. That's insane. And I had to do deliveries this weekend.
Deliveries or deliveries?
No, that's in the DHL.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, that was nice in a little van.
Yeah, holy. Those trucks don't have air conditioning,
in
do
the
they?
sun. No, it is just a regular Toyota Pro Ace. They do have air conditioning.
Oh, okay.
On the driver's seat. Then you have to get your packages. And the backside is just the biggest oven that you can imagine when you don't have the things open. I am kind of surprised they don't have vents somewhere, like in the places where it won't rain in at least.
I think.
In winter that's gonna be another problem, but come on. Like you want to at least have some like ventilation that it's not actually like 40 degrees in there. It wasn't 40, but like it wasn't far off. It felt like.
Yeah, just like a little Dutch oven in there.
Actually, though. Yeah.
Literal.
Literally. But no, like he arrived there at like 9:30 or something to start loading the thing. Like not even 5 minutes, just absolutely drenched.
Ah, yeah.
Insane.
Unfortunate.
I do like seeing positions. I'm confusing myself with the that I swapped around the position names. Where else are the Patterson track? What's the closest gap at the moment? There are not a lot of very close gaps. So we do have. So we do have a couple small packs.
Oh. Looks like it was the Techly Sim Racing GTP.
Oh.
Small bump with one of the GTD cars. Doesn't look like anything came of it.
Hey, Techly got at least a bit of a comeback here.
Which
After,
one?
after the Techly GTP. Like they went off on formation lap. That was funny.
Oh.
Yeah, that was very, very unfortunate. So at least it's nice to see that they are. I can see why, because they have. No one has done a pit stop yet. That's weird because you're supposed to do 3 stops. I think I remember.
That's true, but also I find in my experience you want to bank your stops, especially in races that are with Assetto Corsa. You never know what can go wrong, so you want to have those like a free repair almost on hand.
Yeah, basically. But but when you only have 3, maybe I would skip 1, or just. Yeah, the tactic that I do as well a lot as well is just going for the hard soft strategy in shorter races that you just that you're prepared to do a very long stint, and then if you have an accident, then you can at least easily like pit and repair or whatever, and still only have 1 pit stop instead of pitting immediately.
Oh, looks like the Frontline ID had a big shunt with the SEM 34 again. They spun in front of them, and the 34 got the worst of it again. It is not their race.
Again, I don't really know where to look if I don't get positions. I see P20, for example, standing still on the back straight. Oh my god, what was that? Techly Sim Racing got absolutely murdered there.
Uh-oh.
And as well as please don't say it's, and the Flying Pigs. Oh, that's absolutely, they were absolutely wrecked. Yeah, okay, that's teleporter pits there. Okay. That's going to be a little bit of a penalty, and the reset of a lap, so that's going to be, yeah, that's going to be a lap loss there. Damn. I only saw the final bit of that, but that was that was a pirouette and a half. So we see. Oh. Oh. And so who was that? That's P21. Chrono Esports spinning out as well in Canada corner.
Canada mentioned.
Okay. Oh, please have a bit of a safe exit. Please resave jointly. Yeah, resave jointly. Oh, guys, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, guys, what? As the GTP goes, splits the 2 GTD cars. Never a dull moment in endurance racing. You love to see it. Only one that doesn't love to see this is my life expectancy.
High cortisol broadcast.
It's a set of quarter endurance. What do you expect?
Only the best.
Only the best.
Whoa! Front straight looks like the
P19, I see.
Yeah, P19's in the wall.
Ah, that's Frontline. Frontline again.
And some more battering from the number 33 Frontline car.
Did they?
Taking no prisoners today.
Tete, if I send you a clip really quickly, hold up, where is it? Can I just have my maybe have my clip spins? Pin to quick access. That is this one. Did you know about the hotkey to have like a little clip, a 30-second clip?
I am familiar.
Have you ever used that? Because it's that I'm not doing race control at this point, so
Not
I'm not-
once.
I'm not going to actually use this at this moment. But it seems like such an easy way to actually get easy reports out. Also, as a driver,
Well-
that you can just send that to teammates without having to leave the session.
Well, the problem is with that one that, especially in endurance races where you have a lot of cars, you have to open a new replay file for
Yeah.
every report. And
Yeah.
at a certain point, they're just coming in too fast to load into the game over and over again and
Yeah.
find the report and make a ruling.
Yeah.
I did come up with a semi-solution to this.
Oh.
We are testing it in Nabs, where instead of having a button to generate a report file and that report file sent and then downloaded and looked at, it
Mhm.
sends a timestamp that is synced in the replay. And I have a clock that works in the replay that syncs to UTC global time. That the stewards can use to find incidents regardless of lap, regardless of position, regardless of where in the race or the replay started. You can just go and quickly find, just using a simple clock that shows you what time it was when the incident occurred. And looks like I just missed
P3?
a small tap
Oh.
from P15.
And P3, Simline rifles off the track as well. Going into the carousel, they are moving again. Do we have damage? It doesn't seem like it. But yeah, okay, that is insane. That's okay, that's cool. I already told the audience about you doing some Lua things and that they're very good. Like, this is an example of that. What the damn.
It's a button. It sends the timestamp to. It basically creates a Discord like forum entry.
Oh. What, just
So I don't.
as a Discord plugin, you mean?
Well, it's a webhook, and that's the number 3 position 22 car off into the wall, small shunt, and looks like they're going again.
Yeah, they are going again.
Yeah, so it's a Discord webhook, and then it's paired with a companion app and server script in game, and so people get a prompt to bind a button on their screen, and they can bind it and send a report to a forum. Nabs just ran it again last Friday for their F1 Fridays, and it looks like it is good for a public release, so that will probably be a feature going forward for some Enduros, because I can imagine that will really clean things up on the reporting side.
I couldn't really imagine that we're gonna be using that as well for the next rain racing season.
Hells yeah.
Which will probably be a Formula International Series.
Ooh, that one's gonna be fun.
Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes.
With emphasis on electric.
Very subtle.
Very subtle. Very subtle foreshadowing here for anyone that is watching. It was a very fun season. I do like our second or third round there was at Road America. We still have traumas from that. That was like like 4 safety cars in about as many laps it seems.
Brutal.
So, and eventually we could kind of fed up that we really just did a red flag, and then after that, literally every race after that was just absolutely just perfect. And to the point that we actually got told that we just have, yeah, just really good driving, really good battling. Probably because of that, as the wake-up call.
You love to see it.
Sometimes you just need to have like a good example of how not to drive to get to know how to drive.
True that.
Oh, speaking of, that was FLD. Almost going off track. That was FLD, yeah. The view reserved for the rivals team. That is wild.
Where was that?
On the FLDs on the backside. Love it. Okay. Oh. Yep. As sim racing data, GTP goes into the pits for their stop. Is this their first stop of the day? Yes, it is. Technically still with the... I think they really want to go right or left. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Technically, I don't know. Need to know your political affiliation. Stop pointing left. Hey. Okay. That's not funny. Okay. What are interesting pictures? I'm gonna turn down the clapping as well, and I'm gonna turn down the weather info as well, because that's not really doing a lot. Oh no, the wind info. Yeah.
Gotta keep the wind info.
Yeah.
How else do we know?
For the completely absent wind, it seems like 0 kilometers an hour, which for the Americans is 0 miles an hour. You never know. You never know. Like
You never
Fahrenheit
know.
is Fahrenheit is weird
Exactly.
like that. So
It's a balmy 200 Kelvin out here today.
I mean, 200 Kelvin would be kind of chilly, I think. But
I pulled that out of you know where. I have no idea what the conversion on Kelvin is like.
the room temperature is 272 Kelvin.
Aha.
So 200 would
Slightly.
be minus 52 Celsius.
Ah,
Yeah. Hey,
average winter night.
yes, average winter for the Canadians, yeah, probably.
For sure.
Technically sim racing, GTD disconnected from the server. That's gonna be a stop, most likely.
Believe so.
The Chrono Esports GTD doesn't believe in track limits.
Oh, good for them.
Probably, I mean, you don't really need to for turn 1, but you might need to believe in a racing line. Just saying.
Entirely possible. Arthur Bell in a P28 car.
Mhm.
If you could get a camera on this, that would be fantastic. Because I'm not sure how to describe what's going on here.
Why would I want to get a camera car on the... How do we even get there? Because I...
P28, the number 25 car.
leaderboard
I don't
display.
even know how he's done that.
Well, it's gonna be very funny, probably. Why are you... Arthur.
He's managed to make his way to crossing the bridge
Arthur, your
over
race direction, what are you doing?
the back straight.
Arthur, why are you...
And he's found his way
he's watching.
into a very comfortable spot.
He's watching. Look. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what's happening?
He's spectating. Looks like he's got the best seats in the house.
He's got the best seats in the house.
He's got a cafe
look
right
at
next
this.
to him.
I
Now
love
this
this.
is a man who knows what he's doing. He's, if you want to follow his path, he's taken the paved road all the way from the Real Cheese Bridge, and from there,
Oh,
I
yeah.
believe, just following the paved road over to the pits.
Where are
That
you
is
going?
beautiful
Arthur,
stuff.
where are we going? We're
Was
going.
he on the move again?
We're going on an adventure. Look
Looks
at
like
that
he is
car.
defying gravity.
He's going over the bridge. Nah,
He's found another bridge.
oh, he's actually defying gravity. He's floating. But what are you doing? Going over the carousel bridge. He's going into the trailer park. Going around, well, around the inside, it seems. Still, he's drifting in the trailer park. Okay. Doing donuts. As God intended. Okay, it might actually be time to go back to to the racing. Love to see it, Alpha. Hope you don't cause a yellow flag.
I think that is actually why the whole track is yellow.
I mean, for me it isn't. That's a weird thing with the MRT, I think. But yeah.
On my end, it depends on where on track I am, but I believe.
I'm
Or it
just
could be the fact that I'm off track and stop.
I'm just keeping him on the minimap for now.
He's got a nice place overlooking the kink.
What are you doing, man? He's on a crest.
As there's a battle for P4 between the Simline rivals and the Techly GTP teams as they come up to lap traffic.
Going over the sketchy crest, which is what I'm gonna call it from now, because
I do like that name.
It is a crest and it is very sketchy. As a hold up, why are we moving cameras again? This was gonna be interesting. Very happy to see that Techly has brains and didn't absolutely send it over that flat out section there.
Thank God, but it does mean that the Techly friendly fire has cost the GTP a lot of valuable ground
Yeah,
to the 888 car.
Yeah, I agree. So, what are the other battles on track? Why does my minimap keep going away? Alpha, where have you? Oh, okay, Alpha is back in the pits. Okay. I raced Alpha as well, like last year. That was good stuff.
You love to see it.
In the race meet in Portugal, the back season there.
Ah.
Him in Octane in the Cadillac. I was in Eclipse in the Ferrari. Absolutely sent it in the final corner at Interlagos.
Man, how did that go?
Well, I was trying to fake the man, but suddenly it was side by side, so that was a pleasant surprise. But I was also trying to fuel save, so I did a bit of lifting coasting into the first turn, because there was going to be a massive straight after that anyway. He wanted to go around the outside and he spun. That was very
unfortunate.
I think they had issues with their differential or something. That was kind of an anticlimax at the end of that thing. Was very good content though for the broadcast then.
Issues with the differential.
I don't know what it was, but they did spin a lot on the first turn.
Ah, like a setup issue.
Yeah, probably.
That had me for a sec. I was wondering, like, how do you have like mechanical failure in sim racing?
Nah, just decompression load on the kind of mixed braking, a lot of trail braking that it just didn't really do.
Unfortunate.
That was,
Interlagos always makes for good racing.
Interlagos was so fun, yeah.
A TCR race there I had a few days ago, where into the first corner, last lap, I was running P3. Guy in P2 gets a bad exit onto the turn 3 straight, and the guy in P1 goes wide. So all of a sudden, we're going 3 wide down the straight after turn 3. We hit the braking zone. I turn in, and
the rest
guy in P1 brakes early, goes for a double switchback. And then we're still 3 wide, going through turn 4 and turn 5. Before a bit of contact between those two behind me took them well out of contention for P1. So it was probably the luckiest P1 I've ever gotten, but it was everything was clenched.
Yeah, the Interlagos usually delivers, almost always. Yeah, love it.
Absolutely.
Also fun. Also just a fun track to drive. I don't know if it's my favorite track to drive, but it's definitely up there. Just from a technicality standpoint.
Very good. Very good track.
Having said that, I did say to you as well that I wanted to join. When was your endurance gonna be again?
So
Please
actually,
don't
I
tell
was
me it
planning on-
already happened.
It has not already happened. I
Thank-
am planning out the
thank
whole
Deedles.
details. That's my activity for the rest of the day today.
Ah, okay.
But you can expect that to come around the end of our current season, so everyone will already be practiced on the cars that we're using. That's going to be my strategy.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I can't hear you from the sound of this McLaren that I'm basically inside of. Okay. My head was in that exhaust. Don't read into that. Okay.
Pause.
Okay, what are the comments saying? These brothers, yeah, okay, I missed a lot, and I do mean a lot of comments, I think.
Oh, whoops.
OSR takeover mentioned.
Wait, who's that in chat? Hang on, I gotta find the stream.
Not BNG.
Oh, PNG, the goat.
Mm. Doing super long in the 36 laps per stint. Okay, okay. Hmm.
Brutal.
Mention how I pushed you wide and tried to take revenge and took yourself out. Hold up. Hold up.
Ooh, that did happen. That did happen.
Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, okay, I guess we mentioned it. Okay, good to know.
It was the lap 1. I got pushed very wide and tried to pin the throttle on the rejoin, and the track did not curve the way I expected it to curve. Had a bit of a contact there, and I did take myself out. Still managed to complete the last to first, although maybe a bit less clean than I would have liked.
Okay, there we go.
Mike is ordering Bellin back to race control.
Mm-hmm.
God forbid a man want to explore his surroundings. He's back in the pits with us now.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm not seeing a whole lot of collisions with cars.
With
Looks like the front
Tete.
line.
Tete went enduro.
Yeah, I will.
Gone to head when enduro.
We will find out when enduro by the end of today. Although you can probably expect it to be the 12th. All things accounted for. Ooh, a bit of a snap from the number 55. But we are good. They're back on track. A bit of a sketchy rejoin, but no harm, no foul. And they're back off the track. That's all right.
Yep.
Let's see a better rejoin this time. Hey, lovely. Oh, Veltura Racing, the P6 number 33 car is off in the grass after it looks like a pretty brutal collision by the Techley team. That's going to be a return to pits for them, and that is a brutal incident for them.
That's teleport to pits here. Unfortunately,
a huge damper on their race, and if I'm not mistaken, that's not their first teleport to pits, is it?
That's okay. That might have been. I don't know. Imagine doing an entire race without actually pitting. Because of this, you could call it a strategy. It won't be a successful one, but it's a thing you can do.
It will not be a successful one because
and I see smoke here as well. What is happening here? Oh, okay. Is that standing
the
still?
Number
That's
444 Academia Endurance Team. Big shunt.
And S&M Sim Sport as well. Oh, and what's happening here? What's happening here? GTP right on their ass suddenly. Oh, that's sketchy. Okay. We survived. really tight pack again. So, who else is almost dying? I do love whenever we get an onboard for the GTP, so it's basically just Ben Mylander. That's not even kidding. Like, look at this man. Oh. Look at this man and tell me that's not Ben Mylander.
Where am I looking?
It's also all the same guy.
Oh, here we go. It is all the same guy.
It is. Then you paid like a whole, what is it, $10 for this whole pack, and they don't even have original faces. Shaking my head.
Well, I believe the original faces is up to the drivers to include in the skin, but it's a bit hard to map.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is just the defaults. Yeah, okay.
As with most things in the RSS library, there is a very, very close call between the number 9 and the or the P9 and the P16. But into the sketchy crest, and they are both okay for the time being. Although that did give me a bit of a heart attack.
We're really gonna call it a sketchy crash from now.
It's the name of the corner.
It's I mean, yeah. I know. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just what
Yeah.
it's. Yeah, that's just the name.
It's
yeah.
always been called the sketchy crest.
Why is the
None of their names were made up.
why is the straight after it called Hurry Downs?
Hurry Downs, the Kink. Was it Kettle Bottoms?
Get a bottom, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Yep. What is Moraine Sweep? Where is Road America even?
America,
Plymouth.
presumably.
Okay. Oh, Wisconsin. Is that Wisconsin?
Looks like Wisconsin to me.
We are gonna be distracted even more as I open Google Maps.
Doesn't look like there's much in terms of
Road
gross
America.
battles. And
Oh yeah, that is close. That is next to Lake Michigan. So yeah, okay, I do get why the Canadian names, and also the French Moraine Sweep.
makes sense. Makes sense.
I wanted to say like these names fit more in Mosport and not in Mont Tremblant.
That's true.
Do you perhaps live close to either of those tracks?
I do live close to Mosport. It's about I'd say
6-hour
2 hours
drive.
from
Yeah,
me.
I wanted to say.
No, it's 3 hours.
Depends on your definition of close, but okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have a car.
Ah.
So getting there is currently not in the cards unless I can really harass one of my friends.
Sim racer without car. Okay.
Sim racer
Interesting.
without car? Well, I live dead center of the beautiful Toronto, Ontario, which has I'm not going to call it robust transit system, but it's serviceable.
It moves.
It moves. A serviceable transit subscription. Subscription? No. Hello? Serviceable transit system and a subscription to the city bike share service, which is enough to get me more or less everywhere except Mosport.
Except Mosport, that's the one place
Except Mosport.
That's the one place you can't get.
Yep, it's smack dab in the middle of nowhere.
You can basically get to Alaska, but Mosport, no.
Yeah, it'd actually be easier for me to get to Montreal, since that one is a city center track.
Yeah.
And this year, actually, they are foregoing the usual Toronto leg of the IndyCar Championship in favor of a neighboring city of Markham, which is a decision.
Okay.
Now, granted, the Toronto track has never been my favorite, despite being my home track. It's maybe a bit silly with how tight it is. It runs on 2 different surfaces, half concrete, half asphalt, and
Toronto track. I don't even know which one you really mean by that.
It would be the Honda Dealers Indy exhibition circuit. Toronto track is not going to get you the result you want.
Yeah, okay.
Toronto Indy exhibition, I think, is the track you're looking for.
Oh,
Oh, some big
And
shunts, some bad rejoins,
as,
and that
as
sees
Corona
the
Esports.
position 21 car,
Mhm.
number 3, off in the gravel, as well as, what is the other guy? The P. Oh, what a rejoin!
Oh, guys,
Sending the Mercedes wide. He's going around.
that is P9. That is
What
not
are
gonna
we
go well from the
doing?
stewards. Guys, my day, damn and Christ, what are we doing, guys?
And that's
And yeah,
another
okay,
brutal shunt.
that is definitely gonna be some very deserved penalties over here as we go into full course yellow. My god, and luckily seems like sort of alright suspension at least, but yeah, okay, and for the guys in front as well. Who's in front right now? Who's in this one? Who's in the...
That is some horrid, horrid rejoins.
Mm-hmm.
And a very well-earned full course yellow.
Yeah.
Hopefully the teams can take this time to reset, maybe swap out some drivers that just aren't working.
Yeah, Veltura is taking the opportunity at least. And it does seem like how many people are diving into the pits? S&M Steam Spots still, how are you still at the back? What is happening?
I believe they had a very, very hard start to the race.
Yeah, but still.
25 laps down from the GT3 field since
Oh.
my teammate's alarm didn't work.
Oh, okay. I'm also just spamming where's the interval. It says only 26 seconds now, but how many laps are in between here? Yeah, okay. I do recognize... Yep, that is full course yellow ending right now. Yeah, I do remember my first couple of endurances that got like some very interesting, funny problems. Garage 59, 10 seconds for full course yellow speed. That is very unfortunate.
Especially now that we have the full race radio with people specifically reminding you not to speed during full course yellow. And that's the 240 car as well. And that's very unfortunate. I did make the livery for that car, so it breaks my heart to see them screwing up something so simple.
It's really just a pit limiter, guys. Come on.
Really is just a pit limiter.
Yeah. I remember I have to like redo the rules for rain racing as well sometime. Not now because we don't have like a new season for probably the rest of summer, but still.
You do have something else cooking for the rest of the summer, it looks like.
We did have something else.
Teaser's gone out.
The teasers have come out at this point. I don't think we have the actual announcements yet. I gave a little hint yesterday with the during qualifying. I don't think I should tease a bit way much more.
My lips are sealed. Looks like that's the Frontline 992 with a drive-through from Race Direction. An instrumental car in that big shunt, if memory serves. Oh no, that was the different car. I foresee some more penalties being filled out in the very near future.
Yeah. Okay, okay, I'll give a hint. Jeez. Let's say your number right now is topical.
Number.
Your number specifically.
My number?
Yeah, your number.
My number.
Yeah.
Oh, my number.
Your number.
Oh, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Aha.
And not only as a safety car, I did drive the GT as a safety car, but it's not a GT.
It's like P8 is getting chased down by a GTP who is struggling to get past a bit of a squirrely through there.
Mm-hmm.
But the Simline Rivals is through, safe and sound,
Mm-hmm.
just barely.
Should I just start using driver names, putting on driver names at this point?
It's entirely possible,
It's-
although I'm not
it's-
sure.
I mean, it is very
Ooh, Some
possible.
squirrels on the front straight. Looks like P4 is struggling to get past the lap traffic.
Nope.
They're through, but some marvelous displays of patience from the GTD field and the GTP field alike. Hopefully, that patience does not come to a bit of a boiling point. Well, we'll see. We are not even at the halfway mark yet. So,
Oh yeah,
lots of
wow,
race
we're
to be run.
still half an hour before we're halfway. That's interesting.
We got the 17 in chat. Hello, 17. How's it going? Where is the 17 on track?
That is kind of. Oh yeah, sorry, that's not. VC. There you go. Soft Bleach X SMC GTD
Aha!
is in the pit lane. Never mind. That doesn't help.
'22nd.
That your
Unfortunate.
sports commentator voice is chef's kiss. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Feels like watching baseball.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where I get most of my sports commentator examples.
I wish I was able to talk, but yeah, hopefully.
It's in a deep spin to left field, and he's gone.
Please never do that
Castellanos
again.
drives a car into. Are you familiar with the Nick Castellanos saga?
I don't.
baseball?
I barely watch baseball. I'm very sorry.
That's very fair. No. That's there's a player who is currently doing very bad, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But Nick Castellanos, who has a bit of a reputation for hitting home runs at terrible times.
Okay.
There was one particularly, like one incident that stands out among them as a sports broadcaster with Fox accidentally said something very offensive while not realizing his mic was hot, and while apologizing on the broadcast, he's saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry to the people who signed my paycheck. I'm sorry to anybody who might have offended me. I might not have a job after this. I just want to say from the deepest, like, part of my heart that I am so sorry." As Castellanos hits a deep drive into left center field, and that will be a home run, making this a 4-0 ball game. So that's sort of what kicked it off. But there's about like 4-5 instances of this happening. Like one where they were like memorializing a veteran who passed, and again crushes one into center left. With my favorite quote, "There's never a good time to eulogize someone during the broadcast."
Deploying the home run of respect.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's
And there's
actually wild.
there's like 3 more examples of this happening, which is why Nick Castellanos is one of my favorite players of all time, and not for performance reasons.
Just giving Scott Sterling vibes here. Yeah. The myth, the legend. Do you know Scott Sterling though? I hope
don't
to God you do.
I think so. It definitely sounds like a name I should know.
You're going to know Scott Sterling. Hold up. This cannot stand. Why can't I? Why can't I go to the search bar? Let me search, but
Whoa, looks like the P11 number 38 car is having big issues. I think that's going to be a teleport to pits for them. That is. I saw a huge collision, 111 kilometers an hour, and the now P13 car is
yeah, definitely in
going
the
to be
pits.
stuck in the pits.
That is S&M
That
Academy,
marks
unfortunately.
our 1097th race control log.
I wanted to say collision.
It's not collisions, not collisions.
That would have
It
been
hasn't been that
would
crazy.
have been insane, honestly.
Would have been very funny. But that's going to be a tough
Welcome back to our
race
coverage
for
at
the
the
S&M car as we get them spamming the chat with some sort of emoji.
That is.
Although it doesn't seem to be showing up. Maybe a bug of some kind? Not that chat, the in-game chat.
Oh, okay. I am not watching that.
Yeah, probably a good thing, because it's just real penalty logs.
Ah, then I'm not going to be watching it.
Yeah, completely useless.
Why did you say it then? No, okay. I mean, you gotta watch something. Speaking of watching something, check the chat.
Yeah, you got it.
I will be honest. You will not be the same person after this.
Alright, let's see this. I've opened it in... Oh, it's Studio C.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As they are watching that, we are going to be joining S&M Esports again, it seems. Where else are the battles on track? Where else are the battles split slam? There don't seem to be any. Okay. Oh, okay. Getting feisty over the curbs. From Simline rivals. Started B8, now 5th. That is not Simline. Oh, 5 positions up, I'm sorry. What are interesting, nice shots? Oh, and as Frontline ID kind of misses. Okay, as Corona Esports kind of misses T1 again. Which doesn't really matter, I don't think there's track bonus there. You can just do that.
Right in the schnoz.
Yeah. That is such a wild video. It's so good.
I can't believe I haven't seen this one before.
This is so legendary. the man, the myth, the legend, Scott Sterling.
He's being dragged off the field, and we've got 3 minutes left in the video. I can't wait to see how this one ends.
Oh. Oh, you're only 2 minutes in. Oh, okay. As S&M Academy. Spinning
Ooh, in the wall again.
in the wall again. Before. That is the sketchy crest again. In T5. Seems like minimal damage compared to other incidents.
Seems to be, although it looks like they had a bit of a bigger shunt just before that, but it doesn't look like they'll be using another RTG. Is that every subsequent RTG costs them, I believe, 5 minutes in penalties.
Okay. I mean, not as bad as Scott Sterling.
Not as bad as Scott Sterling, I have to say. Having finished the video, I have to think maybe they got off easy. That poor, poor man.
It's all relative. With the man, the myth, the legend. Should we start a team called Scott Sterling Racing?
Absolutely. And I see gravel kicked up, but it doesn't look like there's a big incident to go along with it. It's tricked me.
I do see P16. Is that P16? It's technically sim racing. Standing still in P1. No longer standing still in P1. Going into P2.
Technically has gone off again, and it looks like that
turn two, I'm
that
sorry.
gravel was kicked up by the number 24 GTP. I see, and the number 25. Wait, that's a. And where's Bellin going now?
Oh, do I have to look at him again? No.
I'm gonna look on the Veltura Racing Team number 24 as they pull into the pits. I believe for repairs after what looks like a pretty big shunt. So close to the front straight. Almost home free, but just couldn't finish the lap. But obviously they're going to be very mindful that they are out of free RTGs and are going to have to be limping it back from here on out.
What do you mean, Filter? They are already in the pits, but...
Yeah, they crashed before the pits and very slowly pulled in, it looked like. And I feel like I just saw another RTG there, ever so subtle. Unless I'm mistaken.
Am I... I don't think there is, unless they're behind me. No, there's no one in the pits apart from me. And I triggered the yellow flag again. I love this. Oh, as Corona Esports, this the pirouettes?
Ooh.
Oh, that's not really a pirouette, mate. That's just crashing. That's not gonna be nice for your suspension, I think. Is that the resave jointly as good as they can manage? Guys, please be careful. Please be careful. That's okay. That is not very unsafe jointly, as they are going into the pits for repairs, as they should, more than likely. Do I have to rejoin again? Come on. Mike, Tommy Bills, my go, tete mat, tete.
Much appreciated, Tommy.
It's not the same Tommy, right?
I hope not.
It's not the same Tommy, let's say it.
Don't know which Tommy this is.
I think it's Tommy.
Fingers crossed. Chrono Esports sets off again after that minor setback. Hopefully, they can clean it up from here on out. Hopefully.
Hopes and praise. Hopes and dreams. That... Yes!
Y'all should do 24 hours Bathurst wet only.
No!
Tommy is a madman.
No! We've done 12 hours of Bathurst and that was psychologically damaging enough. Why
Oh, as a big spin for the number 52 car in P17. I think that was a shunt into the wall, but they look to be going again. We'll see if they have
Yeah.
to pull in for repairs
The-
after that.
There does not seem to be any stationary cars now, so that's is safe? Question mark? I guess.
Looks like the back straight before Canada corner is claiming a lot more lives than I would have expected.
That is kind of a thing with this track. It's very tight. I mean, we can demonstrate if I can scroll the correct direction. It's very tight. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one as well. Shit, I'm incompetent. I'm sorry. As we are looking onto the lifting with the number 22 for my first of all this corner. We're gonna be seeing a GTP coming up here. Like going through the king, trying to pass there is a death wish. Trying to pass here, less of a death wish, but still there's walls on both sides of the track. So yeah, if you spin here, you will be hitting something very solid, which is not healthy for your car. Potentially you as well. So, just saying. Yeah, I just showed this, guys. Why does autocam go here? I don't know what. I do not want here.
No, what?
No, Mr. Fish. What?
Fish.
Is that Michigan on the side? Oh no, that's a plane. Okay, never mind.
And Tommy says, "Let the pace car race."
Let the pace cover. Adam. Oh no, not Adam. Arthur. I'm sorry, Arthur.
We got some race control messages. Didn't quite catch it, but looks like
Oh, see.
someone is either getting DSQ'd or is on their last warning.
And as we see drive-thrus as well. I am very sorry for missing some of those drive-thrus. By some I mean all.
I am going to relay a message to the race control team really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, copy that. See you soon. Also, why does my thing for the chat not auto-scroll? Is McCambay racing in this? He is. He is one of the sim racing Lieda. I think this is him. In P3 in class, even. Sim Racing Lieda GT3 Pro number 95. McCambay sharing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. McCambay sharing the track with Adam Bravo. From our friends at RSX. Which are our friends from IBOL, the International Board of Assetto Leagues. Which is how most of us actually knew each other. At least in a more official manner.
I have done my backseat stewarding.
Yep. Yeah, done telling people what to do.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm never done.
I'm never done.
What to do?
I'll say that I'm in good company, I guess. Because I wasn't gonna be streaming this from my PC, but I just kept nagging. I think I kept nagging race control enough that I actually thought, you know what, fuck it, you do it here. About settings and stuff. Speaking of settings, I think I'm gonna rejoin in a little bit anyway to get that yellow flag away again. So, are there secretly any settings that I am massively sleeping on either graphical or...
Oh, big shunt! That looks like
Techly.
the Techly going off again just before the sketchy crest. Doesn't look like it was a collision with the car, just a self-spin, but that could have been very, very bad.
Was that something with... What would it even be? Just traction control? What is it?
I think so, just getting on the power too hard, too early. and not having the
But even traction
skills
control
to see it
shouldn't.
through.
Even traction control shouldn't really allow a massive spin like that, right? Or they
Well,
just
it
had.
always depends on the settings.
Or they just had a modder of all lockups, but.
That's also true, and you know that Road America is, I'll call it one of the most dynamic tracks out there. So there's plenty to catch your car on. As the number 911 looks like they had a small collision with the number 38. I say small, but the number 38 is in the wall. P19. Are they going to use another RTG? They already used their free
Oh,
one,
yeah.
guaranteed.
They are standing still.
And it
Very
looks like
solidly.
they are trying.
They are in the
Nope, that's
pits.
going to be
They are in the
another
pits.
RTG.
Hmm. My boys. I realize that I do not have a good comments on stuff like that, but okay. That is not conductive to a good result. Unfortunately. Oh, as we have the drift into T1 from Academia. Honestly, getting a good slide in GT cars is so satisfying. Also a
That
bit of
is very true.
getting to that point is maybe a bit annoying depending on the car, but yeah. The one
Well,
time.
that's where these cars are so powerful with the traction control, especially in games like LMU. They're cars that you really drive like a hovercraft, namely that Ferrari, which is one hell of a car to drive.
Well, the one time I did J-Race GT3 last year was in RMP again. Shameless plug again. As the P17 is stationary, I should stop yapping, I guess. Frontline idea. There's something with Frontline idea this race. That they like being backwards for some reason.
Appears to be so.
At least the cars
Very
like being
unfortunate.
backwards, maybe not the drivers, but that's subjective. But yeah, one time I did race a GT car last year, GT3 at least, falling in for someone else on RMP at Fuji Speedway. That was a good race, I will say.
I do love Fuji.
Yeah.
That is a very, very good track. Very, very good racing.
I only forgot to brake once.
You
That
only
was-
need to.
Yeah. But that was the first.
Oh, Chrono in a spin. Oh, and he's going to catch out the number 444, the P10 car, going into Canada Corner.
P10 does seem to be moving still, so no massive.
And it looks
Not
like the
so-
911 has just been served a black and white flag, a warning. This is their final warning. Yep, one more incident for the number 911 car, and they are done. That is not a message you want to hear with more than half the race distance remaining.
That is also not how steering wheel should point, sir. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Oh no! Anyways.
The Duchess. As Veltura is also getting caught out in this corner. Is there something with this corner? Apart from the fact that it bends, that people just don't really gel with this corner.
Warning for the 888. What the hell was this rejoin, says race control. You know it's bad when the race control loses their temper.
Does look like there are lots, and I do mean lots of very big gaps between drivers. I thought number 13 and 14 were on the same lap, but no, they're not. Even a lap behind each other, it seems.
Now we're looking at very, very big gaps. Very, very intense traffic. As
Number
Sim
2
Racing
and-
Leada takes their last long pit. So
That is
means they've
that is
burned.
not gonna be their last pit. Definitely not.
No, it is not. So they are going to have to keep going, keep
I mean,
hitting, and
I mean,
to stay on
whoever.
an optimal strategy, it's not swap for the next 3 hours.
Yeah, that's basically what you have to do. Been there, done that, I will say. So it's not impossible, but that is gonna be a fun scenario.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm always thinking with the smoke that's over here. That's is it raining? No, it's not, right? Or is it just a glitch from my side?
No, I believe rain, if it does come, will only be visual.
It might also just be from the ABS side. That's my SLTO is just a little bit too sensitive from the slip of that.
Ah, true.
Oh, actually, Simline Rifles also almost beating it into the wall. But they are actually getting faster. We are surviving the crash another day.
Oh, big shot number P26. I didn't catch who that was.
Soft
but
leash?
P27 now, off the GTP S&M
Oh,
Sim
the
Sport. They were big off into the gravel, and it looks like they've gotten going again. But that was a bit of a heart stopper.
As Academia Endurance getting out of the pits again. That's a 1 minute 14 stop. That does not see. That was a driver swap then. Start at 12, up 1 position. In class at least, or 12 overall. I mean. What do we have here apart from this? A couple little groups. Nice group going through. I'll say a group. It looks like a group on the live timings, but no, it's not really a group. Going through the carousel, through the back straight. Always looks nice.
Absolutely.
Oh, guys,
So it looks like the two S&M
please
cars
survive.
are making contact. Or is that S&M? I may be
I'm
mistaken.
looking at Simline now, but
That's Simline. Simline and the S&M car making a bit of a faff, but they're alive. No harm, no foul. So you see the sponsor boards in the background freaking out.
yep. Always nice when you have a track where you change things without deleting some textures. Or
Good old Z fighting.
or can you just not delete some textures? I don't really know enough about mod making for tracks
Well, you
specifically.
can override the textures with your own layout and your own skin. But what I suspect is happening is that the previous model was being hidden using the extension config features in Assetto Corsa. Very powerful as the Simline car goes off into the grass on the straight after the first. But they've made a beautiful 360 and a good recovery. Safe rejoin, you'll love to see it. As I was saying, with the extension config, you can hide certain elements of the track, but there is a well-known bug with that and its compatibility with CMRT broadcast.
Ah, love to see it.
You'll love to see it. I do. I'm endlessly entertained by the shenanigans that CMRT broadcast causes sometimes, as it has a habit of unhiding that which has been hidden, causing some. Let's say I've seen the pit boxes or the like start boxes, which are usually invisible, show up as big, colorful cubes. I recall for our very first Enduro, a friend of mine, we were taking an alternate layout where you would go through a place where on track there would normally be a gate. The gate was not removed on his screen, and we did not. Oh, big shunt!
From flying pigs flying into the grass.
Very aptly named.
Very, very aptly named, yeah. Okay. Luckily, most people were fairly out of the way. Not really in a populated part of the track. What is a populated part of the track? If it actually moves, it doesn't move. back to pretty big shoes.
Yay!
Yippee! It is
But
a
yeah.
it is kind of a thing with being a Santa Corsa commentator that you don't really know all of the gossip that you would usually have with, you know, a Formula One broadcast.
Mhm.
Like at least then you can do some proper like journalism. You don't
That's
really
true.
know what is happening with all these teams if you're just in Discord all the time.
That's true. You never know. Like, you know, there's so many stories out there that it's hard to tell, especially with there's such an inconsistent, you know, different broadcasters event to event, different players event to event.
Mm-hmm.
But there's always stories to tell.
I
Just
mean,
hard to get them
we
sometimes.
do see a couple familiar faces at least.
That is true.
Again with SLR, that like I'm familiar with them. I drove with Nakambe a lot. I battled Nakambe a lot in the past seasons. I think I don't know if Rain Racers was his first proper league, but it might have been. I don't know. FLD is very known in the ELC at this moment. Maybe last year as well. That I have
S&M and their
driven with
very
him.
humorous name, which have been shown up in Bathurst and I think a few other events.
Yes, yes.
Uh,
Also, can the clowns go away, please? Why is this so depressing?
Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. We gotta do some chants, get some charms going. Hopefully the weather clears up. 'Cause it is looking properly English. Very un-Wisconsin.
I also love that that we're saying depressive, but this is what Midnight just sent me a while ago about my PP filter, my post-processing filter. He thinks this is just Mexico filter.
That is not Mexico. Filter.
This is not Mexico filter.
It's like, I like when it's slightly more. You know, that's
yeah.
a
It's
good.
this is even. Okay, it's that I'm using it. I have been using it for at least half a year, maybe longer. I think since autumn, when we did the 24 Nürburgring. This is the BCLC filter.
I'd really need like a side by side to tell that it's warm tinted at all.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how do people?
I genuinely can't tell. Actually, I feel like I've
This is-
imagined it now that I'm looking at it.
This is the default. This is the default, which,
This is
to
the
be
default?
honest, is very depressingly, yeah, cold.
Yeah, and then where's the? Let's put the BCRC filter
This is
back on.
BCLC. Just feels normal.
And I can barely tell the difference.
Some people will say base.
Oh, there we go.
This is, yeah,
No, I can't tell the difference. I just didn't see the default before. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the stream, not the stream. Aha.
Like-
okay.
like this is okay. Going here and going back.
There we go. Yeah. No, it
Yeah.
is a bit warmer, but it's not
not-
egregiously so.
It's not that much warmer. Come on. I love that we can just shit on people now that are like not in a position to actually say anything back. Love to say it. Yeah.
Well, lots of blinking from the number 38 car. Some teleporting. Some ping issues. Hello, can you be more harsh with blue flags? We're broadcasters.
I mean, you.
If you
Uh,
want blue flags to be penalized, you need to report them, and then you need to talk with race control about them. Because race control doesn't get like a little pop-up saying danger to manifold every time someone's impeding. It's a very subjective penalty to give, so you're going to have to bring that to the steward's attention yourself. And if you want them to be more harsh with blue flags, tell them to be more harsh with blue flags. Me personally, based on what I'm seeing, I think you just got to be a bit more patient.
Also, harsh with blue flags. In what way did it mean? That they look to be defending, or because
I think they want people to like move out of the way.
that is not how
or
IMSA
just-
rules work.
Yeah, exactly.
Just endurance rules in general. If you are lapping a slower car, you are just assuming that the slower car will just follow their racing line and you're planning your overtake around that.
Exactly. You are not entitled to a pass just because you are in front of them. Obviously, if they are defending you,
Yeah.
then it's a different issue. But I see a lot of people mixing up defending and just their own failure to make a move.
Yeah.
Especially when they're, following their racing line. If you want to make a move on them, you've got to get the better exit. You've got to set yourself up on their rear bumper. You've got to make the move known, and then they can let you by.
Also, you are just definitely a quicker car on the straights. So if you're approaching kind of a sketchy area, like the kink, like the corner after the sketchy crest and the sketchy crest itself, if you know you're gonna catch them there, maybe just take the opportunity to do a bit of fuel saving. I don't know, lift and coast there.
Well, with
Just
the gaps, I was thinking it was going to be a GT3 to GT3 problem. But you're right, it could be between GTPs and GT3, in which case it's even less of an issue. Just hold your horses until the next straight.
Just
There's no reason to be doing anything crazy.
Know how to time your stuff. As we do see the number 9, the P19 here, getting overtaken by, what was it?
That was P8.
By P8, by Techly, yeah. Which they have done successfully, case in point. Just, you only have to really alter your line as a slower car when there's someone next to you. And when you're on the straight, you can do whatever. You can actually position yourself to be like easier to overtake. But that is the racing line usually, because the easiest way to overtake is by the inside. Anyway. Some actually just moving out of the way to let someone by at the wrong point will just be blocking. That's also just the thing. I've had that happen more than a lot in the prototypes. Trying to do kind of an over-under on someone, and they just move out of the way into the direction you want to overtake them.
Exactly. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see at all.
What you also don't want to see is that much smoke coming from the number 52.
Yeah. I am GT3 driver, as I know other GT3 must let me pass if they have blue flags. No, I'm saying this is GT3 number 747 driver. Well, I'm going to give the GT3 747 the spotlight on my screen. They're running P9, but as we said earlier, you got to be a bit more, you got to manage your expectations a little.
If you're that much quicker, you will get slipstream at some point, and you will be able to get past. And if you don't have that much overspeed, then yeah.
Whoa, Simline Rivals number 880 with a mid-race checksum failure. Oh, looks like they may have been doing a driver swap, which means they're going to have to call up whoever just went and
we're going to have to do a double stint.
Emergency fix, as whoever was behind them is going to have to reinstall their content and verify that all of everything is where as it should be.
Yeah. Those are words. Yeah, I think some people didn't have the hypercar hotfix or the GTP
hypercar fix is very possible that it was the issue. I know for me personally, it was I hadn't updated my pack since they released the 2.1. I actually, as I was trying to join, you may have seen the checksum failure, and it seems as did everyone else, as I got 2 different DMs about it and pings in 2 different servers. All of China found out that now all of China knows that you didn't update your RSS cars.
Same with the track, to be honest, because I think RSX is gonna be doing the, I think 6 hours of Road America as well in a month, or in half a month even, I think. And I think the extension of the track is a little bit different than the one you use here. So I got checksum before because of the track, and now I'm gonna get checksum again when I gotta try to get back from to RSX probably.
Lovely
That's
stuff.
you love to see it.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah.
We all love Assetto Corsa.
Hmm. I mean, I guess why the checksum happens if you have different extensions, but why do we have different extensions then? Me no get.
It's always a matter of what's going wrong when, and looks like Techly had a bit of a scare there as the number. Looks like they haven't followed the livery guidelines, so I'm not sure what number they are. The 98 in P2 is approaching P1.
Oh,
They are both on
Mm.
equal strategy, 2 pit stops apiece, 102 laps completed, 32 laps since their last pit stop, and the number 98 is bearing down, now down to 2 seconds of gap as they make their way through the lap traffic.
I do think I
And-
might have to disappoint you a little bit because they would be unlapping themselves at this point.
Would they?
Yeah. At least according to
Uh,
my CMRT, they are +1 lap.
According to the live timings, they are not +1 lap, so
Are
I'm very
we for
confused.
real?
Although we do know that the live timings information can be wrong. If memory serves, in Bathurst, there was an unlapping incident involving
Oh.
a car that I may have been driving
Are we?
that caused a bit of a faff.
Well, wait, were you and Michael in a team?
I was with the Atlas competition car.
Maybe then, I don't know. Yeah, they are on the same
Um,
lap. Okay, interesting. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's weird.
yeah, I do remember doing that. That was a funny thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
where it did the live timing did show us as a lap behind when we may not have been, but we won by a lap, so it didn't matter. Important
Yeah, but yeah.
distinction.
Yeah, I remember like having that mess and I'm thinking, okay, that's probably it's Bathurst, so you're gonna have a safety car at some point. So yeah, like I really didn't want to just disrupt the entire race just for one car to get the lap back that I needed.
Yeah.
But yeah, eventually that just didn't happen for some reason. Like suddenly
Exactly.
people, and I think I said that as well like half an hour ago. Like by the time you actually see an incident happening, most of the cars have already moved on. So you can never really pinpoint if you need a safety car or not.
Exactly.
That's so annoying. So yeah. For that reason, you probably just need more than, what is it, 2 or 3 people in to really have a good look at that.
And it's really hard to judge because with the Assetto Corsa, one of the main things that just gets people and admins is that you don't really act in Assetto Corsa like you would if it was your life on the line and your money on the line. You know, if
Yeah.
you have a big shunt, you're going to teleport to the pits, and if you can't teleport to the pits, you're probably going to alt F4.
Yeah. I will say though, if you really care about the racing, just having teleporting to pits will give you quite a disadvantage. So it's not like you wouldn't want that, not like you wouldn't mind just getting basically a lap, just basically restarting the lap you're on.
Exactly.
If you really care about the position you're in, you're still like gonna try to not have a massive accident. We say, did we just see a case in point? Why did the GT move over there? That was not necessary. Okay.
Absolutely not.
But, come on. See, that's how you're gonna get an incident at some point. We didn't,
Exactly.
but
There's
still.
an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah. Especially if you're like within a couple tenths of each other. Anyway, we do only have 2 hours and 45 minutes to go.
Only.
Only. Hey, we're past halfway. I'm already surprised I survived this much.
Fair enough. And it looks like both P1 and P2 are pulling into the pits in
At the same
perfect
time.
synchronization with a minuscule gap between them.
This is
Let's see
this is
if-
one of the cameras the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if
That-
P1
Can they
can
actually
get
move
a
the
good
cap?
stop.
There we go.
I wonder if this is going to be a swap for them. Let's see, one way to find out.
That's one. That's two. Are they gonna leave? It doesn't seem like they are.
Nope, looks like they're both pulling into their pit box, which is not what you do during a swap. During a swap, you just pull past the front line.
And
So,
not they fall then.
it
yeah.
appears they're going to be dashing out of the pits. Let's see if either one of them was able to get any sort of advantage. We should be expecting about a 2-second gap between the drivers. With the SNM now very briefly holding P1 as their start box is further ahead.
Does Techly still have their indicator? Do they? No, they don't. They found the button.
They found the button.
Let's go.
Congrats to Techly Racing. They
Oh,
found the
that's
button.
one. That's
P1 is
movement.
going,
That's P1 moving.
and P2 is
Yes.
lagging a bit behind.
What are we doing, P2?
P2, maybe they're changing tires,
they're
maybe they're on a different
damage.
strategy. Some damage repair could be the case.
Guys, are
they
we
could even be
alive?
trying to serve a long pit
Hello, knock knock.
at this point
That's
with how
that is getting close to 3 minutes. Yeah.
I think that's what they're doing. They're trying to burn a long pit now so they don't have to think about it later, which,
Would you
Given,
do that?
uh,
I mean,
well, it depends how many long pits they're on. If they're on 0 of 3, I'd say this is exactly what I'd want. I wouldn't want to have to stop 3 times in, like, at the end of the race.
yeah,
just
this doesn't
to-
do pitch the long stops at all. The live timing, unfortunately.
Yes, but the live timing doesn't show real penalty long stops unless they are done alongside the ACSM long stops, which can, of course, get a bit dicey
Yeah,
using 2 systems
yeah.
at the same time.
And they're moving. That is 3 minutes exactly. So it does seem like they have done the long stop. The second one, which they have been banking then. Okay,
Been
so
banking maybe a bit ahead of schedule when I would have done it, but that is not a bad play at all if they can keep it on track. That is a big if.
how long do these tires last and this thing? 68 laps is the highest I see at the moment.
Yeah, and I think for fuel, it goes a good 32 if memory serves.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like the tires are pretty rock steady, and the fuel itself is the limiting factor. But we're seeing laps in the 150s, if I'm not mistaken, for the GTPs. So that's still over or maybe just under an hour per stint.
That's still the base hour per stint and then 2 hours per tire? Is that what is that the calculation?
It
'Cause
could be.
that's
it
a
could
long
be.
time.
Could also be that CMRT is just not telling the truth. I see a lot of smoke on the front
Liar.
straight there.
Okay.
Not the front straight also. That's going into Canada corner.
That's B13. Garage 59. Having a bit of an excursion. Doing a little bit of ballet. Oh, and what is happening here? That was flying
Lewis
pigs
said
again into
live
the
timings
grass.
is correct, Mick Blood. That's a new one. Oof, number 59. Looks like they had a pretty big shunt earlier. But I just missed it. 911 reckless drive. 911 has already been warned for reckless driving, so if I'm not mistaken, that looks like a bit of a train going from 18, 17, and 16.
We are already on that. AutoCam clocking the happenings on track.
Exactly, looks like a nice battle. Not
Mhm.
sure if... Yeah, it looks like those three are all on the same lap, and they are going to be duking it out for what looks to be, I believe, P11 in class?
Mm-hmm. All of them P11. Because P11 has something?
Techly Racing does a bit of a mistake going into the sketchy crest
Mm-hmm.
with a GTP hot on the heels of P18, looking to get past all three, but doesn't want to get mixed up in this fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is
They're making their way through the lap traffic.
Please don't
Techly going
contact.
A bit wide. No contact so far.
GTP making use of the better arrow that they do have. They go around the outsides like a trailer park girl.
And P16, 17 had to give him the space. Not as good of an exit as P18. P18 nails the throttle. He's going to have to run on P17.
P19 is getting into the fight as well. And even getting...
Passes on the left
Oh, that's
into
P18.
Canada
never
corner. Is he going to try and get another under braking? He's not. He's actually going to miscalculate with the slipstream, go a little bit wide. But he's staying in the fight as P19 is slowly closing on the...
Wait, who actually is P9? That is not P17 even. What is up with these? Why does it say P18? I am
'cause
confusing.
it's 18, 17, 16
I am
here in this fight. 19 is a bit further back. As 17 gets the front line advantage, that or P16 was letting them by, but that's the P34 in front, gaining 2 positions out of this fight.
Mm-hmm.
And that's gone very well for them.
As you do.
Conversely, the Techly Racing number 240 losing both positions, as they're going to have to fight to get them back. But looking at the pace difference, they might just be able to run away with this one.
Mm-hmm. It does look very solid at this point. I just turned off my AC,
agree.
that was a mistake.
Whoa. Don't turn off a side of Corso, you need to stream that. Broadcaster doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm gonna try if opening my window is better. It's not really, but still.
Less aerodynamic.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go from nice and chilled and the nice and chilled and dried from the air conditioning to the sauna that is outside. So nice when it has just rained, but it's still boiling hot, so you're really just in a sauna. Love it.
Hate the humid heat.
Yeah, honestly.
Looks like P16 has pulled a bit of a gap,
Seem like
but P17 and P18 are still duking it out for that position.
as Simline Rivals has the fastest lap of the entire race, it seems, with the 49.7.
Oof, what a flyer.
That is... Yeah. Might as
Commendable
well
with all the
call...
traffic.
Might as well call them paper, because that was a flyer.
True that. Here we go. The
only the best commentary.
BMWs. Commentary needs more dad jokes.
Mm-hmm.
That the truth.
Looking forward to is...
240 going a bit wide. I like this camera angle. as we see them doing a bit of a dummy,
Oh,
causing
oh,
17 to
that's
go a bit
more.
wide, and a touch!
Oh!
The 17's round again! And the 240 is not going to be giving back that position. They are going to be riding off into the sunset. See you later. And I suspect that is going to be a penalty once again.
That is gonna have to be a penalty, yeah, because they Frontline now losing two positions. Every one of these cars of Frontline team are absolutely having the worst day of their lives. It's insane. How's the onboard? Onboard looks fine. And I am boiling already. Oh, look.
That was very quick.
That was very quick. Instantly feels like my grandma's attic. It's insane.
Brutal stuff.
I mean, I sleep in the attic, so that's might be why, but still.
It's like Harry Potter.
Like, that was on the stairs.
Close enough.
Yeah, close.
It's
Well-
basically the same thing. Under the stairs, in the attic,
Yeah, close,
with dust bunnies and brooms.
close enough. Only difference is 2 floors, but still.
It's only the farthest apart two places the house can be,
Basically.
aside from the basement.
Yeah, but did they have a basement though? I don't think a lot of UK houses have a basement.
Really?
We don't have a basement. We have a crawl space.
Interesting.
I'd like a basement, and to like be in the basement, because now whenever I'm driving, you will probably hear that like halfway down the block, according to my dad. So yeah, if I ever get a house with, I'd like a basement. If I ever get into an apartment, I'd like to be on the ground floor, just to not annoy the upstairs neighbors.
Yeah, can confirm. I have had a few incidents with the upstairs neighbors banging on the door, telling me to shut the fuck up.
What? What, from commentating or from just driving?
Actually,
What,
I
from
would have
what?
expected it to be from driving, but it was just me having just with friends, and you get into like a flow state of bad jokes,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
was screaming my head off, and they did not enjoy
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I should have been there. Should have just recorded it and then showed it to them, and then they would probably understand immediately.
Yeah,
Without question.
exactly.
That's just how you do.
Let's keep an eye on the gaps, but it's looking like we've got big gaps to everyone. I'm seeing offline the Simline rivals, both teams in the GTP category, the 880 and the 808, look like they are down for the count. One on an apparent checksum issue. I believe the other may have happened before I arrived. And it looks like the 777 of Simline Rivals is also down for the count. There is still the 888 and P3, but they have lost a lot of men. Poor guys.
Do
How the
not
cookie
love
crumbles.
to see it. Yeah. Do not love to see it.
True that.
Any other comments? No. Here to support number 33 and number 38.
That would be the S&M cars, if I'm not mistaken.
We are very sorry, but both of them are dead.
Oh.
I don't know, but so.
Mike keeps crashing, so I would worry too much. And then PNG with the no basement again. Huh.
Yeah, but yeah, that was on my comments.
Oh.
The only house he visited had no basements. They got bungalows there. I'll say I did visit a friend in primary school in a different neighborhoods in my town, and they did have a basement. So it does
Ah.
exist. It's just that we don't have basements. We just
Interesting.
We know basement plebs.
No basement blips. A lot of basements over here.
Is that just and that's frontline another frontline ID spinning. It just keeps as a commentator, it just feels kind of shitty to keep pointing that stuff out, but okay.
Well, I mean,
I mean, it
they
is
didn't
my
want to
job.
point it out.
but
They should stop spinning.
fair, fair enough. As we have a little group, and that is was that Techly? No, that is Flying Pigs having a little bit of contact over the sketchy crest, being sketchy.
Living up to its name.
As
Ooh,
SRL.
they get a bit of grass. And they're catching the number 38 of S&M Racing. Trying to stick something around the outside. The S&M is sticking to their line, as is their job. But I have a sneaking suspicion the 444 is going to be none too happy with them.
Oh.
Dodging out of the way after a bit of rubber banding.
Oh, off the track. Oh, they saved it. How did they survive that?
Very
Ju-
good car control. That
Ye-
allows the 24 or P24 Flying Pigs Racing in the number 911 to skirt on past, but they're going to be looking to make their way past both of them as lap traffic, and a GTP enters the mix.
And arriving on the scene, Fernando Alonso. Okay, well, how is this gonna happen? And they are
Ooh.
going. Yeah, that's going to be off track. Okay.
Grass, very bad exit, very unfortunate, and the P23 number 3 car pulls in past them and into the pits. So they're going to be bearing down, trying to make up that lost time. That was a very difficult situation for them, just not the most well handled.
At this point, I can kind of understand what other people have said about blue flags, but still, like, if you as a faster car aren't really faster, then yeah, what's the
Exactly.
point?
I was looking at that. The number 38 held their line to a T, and I think it was just a bit of rubber banding that caused them to get scared off their line and not get the exit they needed to get past. But again, you know, you have to manage the gap. You know, you control the gap that you make, assuming you're the faster car. So
There is a little bit of a spread of different amounts of ping as well.
oh, absolutely. I know
Like
the 38 is definitely up there. I
half
think
the
that's my
car.
boy Mike.
Half the cars have more than 100 milliseconds, and some have closer to 200. So yeah, that's
100's not too bad, assuming you can race. You know, those are your American viewers, but we got, I believe Mike is connecting from Vietnam, which is a long
yeah.
ways away.
Yeah, that's quite. I'm surprised.
Is it
that
Vietnam? I might have made that up.
maybe
Someone correct me.
You
I know
might be-
someone in the chat knows it.
you might be a liar. I'm sorry.
Might be a liar.
I think the highest at this point is 220, which is surprising if that's really the case.
Yeah, 220 from the number 38 with Mike in it.
Yeah. Okay.
What position is 33? Let me get you right here then. Number 33, that would be P14 overall. And I think
Technically.
that's lining up for P7 in class. Not too sure about that.
That looks like it. Yep. P8. Can I do math? I don't know. 14 minus 6. I think that's 8. I think.
I thought we had 7 GTPs on track.
Yeah, we had. Or I assume that a couple are swapping then at this point.
Ah,
That would be
Oh,
the
you
only
may be right.
explanation for that. But yeah. They
oh yeah,
are-
we might be down to 5.
There are currently only 5 cars on track, 5 GTPs.
That's true that. Yeah, it looks like we only have 5, so that's going to put them in P9 then. What does SHT stand for in the hypercar tires? What is that short for?
Shit.
See, that was... I didn't want to say that they were on shit tires. I was looking for an alternative, but, I mean, call it like you see it.
I mean, better than what SLT stands for.
Fair enough.
That's... I'm gonna keep it PG-13, guys. I'm very sorry.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as it looks like the number 666 got into an incident with number 888. That was a bit ago. I had to look into the replay for that, but that was a pretty hard shunt that is going to need reporting.
As Simline goes through traffic. Once again, surprisingly. Do you ever just have a race and surprisingly you have traffic?
Not at once. We all just get into a big line in Conga for 2 hours. Neat and orderly, as all should be.
Okay, lovely. I knew I lined it up, but even so. Oh man. Okay. Oh, that's a fail.
Whoa! P1 is really struggling to make their way past traffic as they are glitching all over the place on my screen. I don't know if that's the same for you.
I think that is also just kind of the refresh rate of this server might just be at 8 Hz. Because that
That's
is...
only the P1.
Yeah.
You said 8 hertz?
It's, if I'm looking at onboards for everyone, like that is kind of a jittery steering wheel if I'm looking at this.
Oh, you're right. It could also be, I know there's a setting that you can turn on to lower the refresh rate of cars that are farther away from you. You know, be a bit lower on the CPU side of things, but it increases server CPU usage.
It would have been nice.
That does lower performance on the server end and increase internet performance on the client end.
I mean,
So it's a bit of a trade-off, especially with the big grids. You know, you have all these cars. You want the server to be in tip-top shape, not having to worry about everyone else's ping.
As SRL gets murdered by the curbs, okay. That's
Unfortunate.
probably one of those times where you never actually hit that part of the track and then suddenly you just dead. Always,
It's tragic stuff.
fortunate always. Currently P10, which is 5th in class. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 5th in class. Okay. Is this secretly just a really difficult grid to compete in?
It's entirely
That is
possible. The
possible.
SRL's around again.
Ah. Wait, huh?
And a clean recovery.
Wait, this one or the GTP?
The one you were spectating. The one on the stream. Oh, I was watching the stream.
Oh,
Ah. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat, and it's biting me in the ass sometimes. 'Cause I'm watching the stream, and I'm thinking I'm watching your Discord.
I wanted to say, how were they gonna spin on the back straight? That would have been quite catastrophic.
You know, maybe they're just that skilled.
They just built like
Spin
that.
anywhere. They're
Just-
just built different.
So. Have you seen that? I think that's that reveal when a guy just crushes an egg, but in the bicep it just says "built different."
I can't say that I have.
Yeah, but let's say I think they were built different. In fact, maybe not positively, but still.
Yeah, just built incorrectly.
Yeah. Half the people and I will be like.
Approaching the S&M Mercedes, and we'll never know what happens.
Sad.
But they're
sad.
getting around it fine. Just fine. Oof. Bit of a close call on the Techley car, but they are managing the gaps well, and they are past.
Very flashy.
Really looking to reclaim their P4. Maybe even back into P3. I don't think luck has been on their side this race.
You know what? I am bored. I want to spectate S&M. That's not what I wanted to spectate, but okay. Let's go a lap around Road America. As we go into T1, look at the access road on the left, use that as the braking point. Try to hit the apex, I guess. I would have assumed you could have used more of the exit curb there, but we're braking into here. Aim for the little triangle at the end of the apex curb, use the exit line. Try to get the best exit speed onto this long straight. Any kilometers an hour that you will gain on your exit will be carried all the way through. Braking for the 300 yard marker, I guess, 300 feet, maybe. Going over the sketchy crest. Braking over there. I know the braking is on or off, but that's not actually what they're doing. That's actually not flat, I'm surprised by that. As we brake at the third sign over here. Try to not die here. Kinda use the traction control to get that final bit of braking out. Always nice when you can't really make your way around the carousel. As we go to the kink. This one is easy flat. Still sketchy, but flat. As you go into Canada corner, I always mess this one up for some reason, but so this one not entirely flat, almost, if you're lucky, going into the final corner. Kinda tricky to figure out the line at this on first glance, but here we are, back on start finish, and that's gonna be, I don't think you're gonna see the time here. It was a lap time. Nice. What's the biggest pack now? Is it?
Well, I'm gonna take a very small break, get some water.
Oh, you do.
Are
you
so
gonna
I'm going to
take a pit
turn
stop?
away. I'm going to take a pit stop myself. I'm going to turn away from the broadcast. So you have to be on your A game, because I suspect
Oh.
as soon as I avert my eyes, the entire grid is going to explode.
Moreover, you
all
didn't
the
even
chaos is going to happen
didn't even
as
need
soon
to.
as I look away.
I saw exactly standing still for 1 second. So yeah.
Well, I'm going to turn away again.
Cool. Ooh, that's a shot. Oh, as we see P23, that is flying pigs again. Into the grass. How does this happen? It does look like suspension is kinda fine. Resave jointly, which seems to be successful. And that's another crisis averted. Well, kind of. As technically goes around the outside again. Through the carousel. Always fun. To make a little bit of a flashy overtake. How dare you go away, yeah. honestly, in again. Flying Pigs, what is happening with your car at this moment?
I've returned from my pit stop. I assume the entire grid has exploded by now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, everyone's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a huge fight for P1 and P2 and P3. Just fights everywhere, and the whole grid exploded, and I missed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, so,
Let's
so
check on these gaps.
yeah, the lads were so competitive. They to try outing so much, they suddenly created fusion.
Ah,
Yeah.
looks like there's a fight for P7 and 8
That
as
is
well.
there
They
is.
are duking it out down the front straight. I definitely want to get some of this action.
Yeah, the way to flashing with lights. Two.
Yep.
Oh. Trying to get the fake, successfully doing the fake.
Well, not much of a
Getting-
fake if you just pull it off once they go wide.
Not much of a fake if you just, you know,
call that a reel.
spin. If real.
And he sells the reel.
This- So where, the base pro shop or?
Exactly.
And he
Fish
opens
special.
Instagram.
He starts doom scrolling, a tactic we've only heard of. But the number 747 is looking to close that gap, going a bit wide on the sketchy crest, not the exit he wanted. Wide again.
Altura having a moment that was probably a little bit of track limits. If they didn't... I don't know how track limits are configured here, but there's a lot of times where you can just go off track. And
Yeah,
then
they're not
because...
particularly strict as the 747 is round, gets too much of the curb, trying to give the Veltura car space, and that is his fight for P6 over and done with as he spins off into the gravel.
And he-
Rejoins safely, thank God, but not what you want to see.
Unfortunate. Again.
Very, very unfortunate.
As B said, 5 and 6 are almost battling, it seems. You'd almost think.
One would think. Looks like P8 has entered the fight against P7 now after that spin, sticking something in the inside of Canada corner. And so you have to think he's going to try and nail his exits now. Get those positions back because he's lost 2 in just the span of 30 seconds. Now he's aiming for the pits.
That
See,
seems
it's
like...
an undercut.
And yeah.
Because I don't think he hit anything. I don't think he hit anything. It's possible he's just using this opportunity to get rid of those cooked tires.
Yeah.
Maybe working a swap here.
Speaking of cooked, I think Flying Pigs also had quite cooked tires when you were just gone with spinning twice in one lap, it seems.
Yeesh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
They are currently going back out on track, ready to start anew. They are weaving in the pit lane. I don't think that's going to do as much for their tires as they would hope for. They're stopping, they're going, they're starting again.
Are we getting an unlapping event here? From Sinline Rivals, getting a lap back from SRL.
Good for them.
Looks like it.
And the number 911 car is off once again. That's their final long pit afforded to them, so they're going to have to make do on regular stints from here on out.
And I think with that, I think I'm going to trigger auto cam as well, and then I'm gonna have my own speed stop.
Copy that.
With that, see you in a bit.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I am gonna suffocate in the heat now for a second. Be right back.
Alrighty. Good luck. Well, that leaves me alone in charge of the broadcast, a position I have never been in before. Can't fill the space quite as well as Skittle as the 911 car goes off and spins again into the wall. I don't have control over the broadcast. I can't show you that all. It doesn't look like AutoCam is particularly interested in it either. It's going to be like a radio broadcast. The 666 car goes off. Thank you, PNG. And the number 911 goes round again. The AutoCam is killing me, completely ignoring the absolute travesty that is going on behind the Speedville Bridge. Much appreciated from chat. Love the support. Yeah. Props to Skittle, who does this on a much more regular basis than I do. I can already feel my my voice succumbing to the work it's being put through. F1 type camera work, that is truly what's going on here. Got the 911 spinning around and around and around, and the broadcast is showing some shots of driver's family. You know, we'll get over to what's his name? I don't remember his name. The guy who's said Max deserves a race ban for criticizing the 2021 cars. And I'm not seeing a lot of car-to-car collisions, luckily. So we're not missing much on that front. I check the gaps between the cars. It looks like everyone's sort of settled in. Everyone's on different strategies. So we're going to have to see how those coalesce towards the end of the race. On board now with the number 95 car. And the 93 car now. Just taking a nice Sunday drive through the very cheese-themed straight. I can never remember what to call each straight, because some of the straights are barely a straight. We got the front straight, that one I know. The back straight, we'll call that after the kink is the back straight. This one, I'm inclined to call it the French straight, because it's got a very French name that I already forgot. As the 911 goes through the sketchy crest, we're on board with the P19 number 21 car under the Speedville Bridge. Very, very nice bumper cam shot here. As they're going to make their way through the kink, which has been catching a lot of drivers out. Here's the number 45 P4 Techley Racing GTP making their way through more and more traffic, trying to close that gap to P3. I think they've had a bit of an unfortunate race. I've seen a teleport from the Veltura team. I've seen a teleport from the Techley team, I want to say, although I could be mistaken. A reminder, you only get one free return to grid per race. Any subsequent returns to the pit will result in a 5-minute towing penalty, which is very, very harsh. But you don't want to just be going flying into walls, RTG, flying into more walls, RTG. You get one. The Chrono Esports, sponsored by Uber. First time I've seen an Uber sponsor on a race car. Switching to the SCM number 92 car as they go through the Sargento Cheese Bridge, which is incredibly amusing to me. He's plenty cheesed, coming up to the braking zone before the sketchy crest, as it is officially called in the track documents, and you can quote me on that. And the number 1 car gets pushed wide. The number 1 car's off into the gravel, thanks to the 911 car failing to hold their line. Oh my goodness, the broadcast is boiling me alive. You can see the number 1 car there behind the FLD Motorsport Academy car, just getting back on track now, and that is going to be more time cut out of their admittedly colossal gap to P2, but still not what you want to see if you're P1. P2 is already going for an undercut, having served their long stop earlier in the race, if you remember that pit stop battle between them. So their job was to maintain that gap as best they could, increase it if possible, and it looks like that's taken a chunk out of that goal there. So we're going to have to see how the pit strategies coalesce towards the end of the race. Infuriating F1 type camera work.
I have returned.
Okay, thank goodness. You
Who
actually
died?
did miss a lot.
Oh, nice.
So the 911 car got back on track with several spins on cold tires to start off the lap. Just
Awesome.
moments before you got back,
Awesome.
they also ran wide through the carousel and pushed P1 off into the gravel.
Oh.
Which took a decent chunk out of their lead. I just remembered I'm doubling as race control and should probably report that. And the camera, infuriatingly, did not decide to show that, except from the onboard of a passing GT3. And that's another car in the gravel.
The one that I did clock. And hold up, are we for real? E20 is now frontline ID, the other frontline ID. What is frontline doing? 18, 19 and 20, and all of them are routinely backwards. That is just, I think that is just a very unfortunate setup work. Referencing my story with Arthur. With you, Arthur. Anyway, I have since returned with a barely alcoholic beverage. Basically just lemonade. Do you know the concept of the Radler?
I do not. I fear I'm too Canadian for that.
Yeah. Honestly, take away the alcohol, it's really just lemonade.
Fair enough.
And it's already 2%. Honestly, I wonder why people, why these companies sell Radler as Radler 0.0. Because really, there's barely a difference with lemonade. It's come on.
Yeah.
It is nice and refreshing though.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
When you don't, when you're not particularly interested in Fanta, that's really the thing.
We gotta keep the caster voice hydrated.
And it's already shit, I know that.
I do not drink personally, but I am keeping an eye on the beer market here in Toronto as Germany is in the World Cup, is joining us. So I think we're gonna suffer the same fate as Boston and the Scots, where we're just gonna be out of beer entirely.
Was Boston out of beer?
Yes, the Scots drank Boston dry.
That is such a hard line.
Boston ran out of beer. I think out of good beer, specifically.
Yeah, okay.
Because I remember the Scots saying they've only got Bud Light left, and
Yeah,
would
okay.
not lower themselves to drinking Bud Light.
What to say is the Heineken still left, or?
I suspect that ran out very quickly. I assume.
No,
I think that's the good one.
brother,
No, that's shit.
no. There's a that's a very good oh, okay. As Flying Pigs is
Oh.
mowing the lawn as well. Okay. I'll be very honest. There's a reason why Heineken is our biggest export product.
Because you don't want it.
No, I don't. I'll say, Heineken has a very big advantage that you can't really just tank it away because it's basically water. So
Ah.
it's really just if you went to the average pond and just fill the bottle, I don't think Heineken lovers would know the difference. Anyway, that's enough slander for now. But yeah.
I assume deserves Heineken slander.
That is, I think, at least half the country shares the sentiment. The other half drinks Heineken, so.
Makes sense.
Yep. But yeah, I do think that I already listed all of the bigger brands yesterday, so. What's that with? Might have been in here, might have been in another voice chat. I think that wasn't private, but okay. Anyway, here I go listing them again. No, never mind. As we have I thought P8 and P9, that's not. That's P9 and P18. Oh. Getting sketchy for the king. We survived, I think. We survived.
Bit of a fight going into the sketchy crest.
P5. Oh.
P15
Oh.
Techley's off into the grass. Safe rejoin. As the number 52 P15 car approaches. And is bearing down on P14 as they go under the Speedville Bridge.
Getting very close into the carousel, probably suffering from a little bit of dirty air.
For sure, and that Techley car, while being lapped, is still going to try not to lose much time.
Oh, it's a little
The
bit,
number 52 uses all the track.
little bit of a wiggle as well from the Techley.
Everyone here very on edge. As Frontline, a bit of a wiggle, saves it, but is now in danger. Number 52 guesses wrong, but still gets around them. And that's going to be a place made up as they come into a lap number... I don't remember. I can't tell.
I was
'cause
very-
it's covered.
I was very confused with which Techley you meant, but okay.
Ah,
Or
yeah,
sec,
there are a
I'm
few
sorry.
Techleys.
There's
No,
a
no,
couple
you're good.
Techleys.
There is a couple Techleys, and the Techley on the front straight, the number
Oh.
240, is trying to get the position back.
And this one got a position back. Why is this thing...
Yeah, trying to unlap himself against what is now P15. But it looks like P15's going to get another good exit. Is going to slot their way past again. And hopefully, for the sake of P15, for good this time.
Well, this is racing or ping pong? Never understood that one, but okay.
Well, you know, because you're ping-ponging. Cars
It's going back and forth, but
going back and forth. That actually is a good point. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I mean, if like smashing back and forth, I don't know, across the streets of Detroit, like it's called that ping ponging, but hitting one
Like
ball to the next.
racing
but
of
like,
bumper cars would have been
yeah,
more apt.
yeah. Which people say a lot as well, so
That's true.
I guess fair.
Ooh, and that
Ooh.
240 takes too much of the grass and is off. Let's watch this rejoin. But that is an unfortunate end to what was looking like a decent recovery.
Nah, at least they got clear track to rejoin here, so
Got clear track.
It
Doesn't look like they
seems-
hit anything. They just have to watch the tires. That's one of the biggest things in these GT3s. The tires get really hot after a spin, and you have to watch it. You can't push the car like you would push if they were healthy. You gotta wait for them to come down. You gotta wait for them to heal, and then you can start to push again. It's sketchy over the curb, but they are a-okay, it looks like.
Okay, that's a few as well. Oh. Is they getting followed by that is P2? No, that's P3. Bye, car.
Yeah, looks like P3 to me.
That camera switch was manual, okay.
Oof.
Very lucky that that was actually a logical order. Anyway. Veltura making their way through the field. Is that really 5 laps behind the rest of the grid? Or at least behind the leader, so yeah, probably. Do we
Yeah, well,
really?
the Veltura has had to return to pits multiple times now due to getting caught up in some really unfortunate incidents.
Oh, are we for real? Are we for real? Guys, oh, and that's a murder.
Oh! That's murder on the back straight after the kink. Really, really big.
I'm just trying to find out who that
The
was.
Techley car looks like a frontline ID car as
Oh,
well.
yeah, there we go. That was the
The
front
open
line
map
then.
in the replay.
Getting absolutely murked here. Still looks like that wasn't. Come on, Autocam, I hate.
Oh,
Wasn't that
actually looks
much
like something of a racing incident. Looking at the replay, the front line catches a bit too much grass, has to slow down, has to hit the brakes, but the number 89 was just behind them and punted them out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Very, very unfortunate.
Yeah. That's yeah. That's just kind of shitty in general. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunate situation. The kink claims another life.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a decently small gap between P7 and P6, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds, 400 milliseconds coming down bit by bit.
P5 and P6, you said.
P6 and P7?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh, so someone in the background goes around. That is.
That's the
S&M
38
Academy.
again.
Yeah. Something. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Struggling to get the car pointed in the right direction.
Yeah, now the traction control doesn't work at low speed. Please, guys, survive. It seems good.
They've kept their line, they're going again, but
Mhm.
again, those hot tires are going to be deadly. See them
Getting
walking
a
up a
little
bit.
bit of a back around P5. Who's behind there? P14 is not P14, it's P11. Oh, SP! Oh, as the Veltura goes around.
The Veltura adds another incident into what is looking to be a disastrous, disastrous race for them.
Starting third, losing both positions, being again shitting, but squarely like at least 4 laps or yeah, 5 laps behind the leader, and that's I think 3 laps. Yes, I don't know. Quite a bit behind the rest of the field. And I am still.
And the P26 083 goes off wide into the gravel before the front straight. Looks like they're okay. They're going to try and reclaim their position from some GTDs. The S&M Simsport GTP 038 has had a very, very rough race.
Officially,
I believe
the worst
their
race.
their first driver did not wake up in time, so they are currently P26 in a hypercar, which is,
And
to
which
put it
is
lightly, shit.
which is kind of surprising that they are still P26. Oh, hold up, how many laps? They're still 2 laps behind the last GT3.
Goodness me. Well, I think they've got an hour and 48 to make up the rest of the positions, which I think should be plenty possible. Hopefully, brings them back to the rear of the hypercar grid. It will have been a valiant fight, but unless one of the hypers disconnects, it's going to be for nothing but just completing the mandatory race distance.
Basically P6, yeah.
In fact, because of the, I believe, 75% mandatory race distance, it's possible they may not pick up anything at all, depending on when they were able to join back.
So the driving is...
And P3's off into the gravel in the carousel.
Oh, what?
Off, and they are trying to rejoin. I didn't see a contact. It really just looked like they misjudged while trying to get around some lap traffic. Let me take a look at that again. Oh, I can't because rail penalty is going to kick me. Looks like Arthur Bellin is coming out of the pits onto what I can only imagine another riveting adventure.
Yeah. Okay. We will be looking at this with great interest. Also, for some reason, the lead of P1 was dropping really quickly just a second ago. Why? I don't know. Well, it seems like it
Another
is.
big incident.
But it didn't seem like they really had any issues. They were just driving, so I don't know.
Midnight says unsafe, resafe, unjoin. I'm not sure who that was referring to.
Just in general.
Just in general. The race of resafe, unjoin. As the S&M GTP 038 has left the race, for their sake, I hope for a swap, but I honestly wouldn't blame them for giving up.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something to say for just joining the race to be part of the experience, but yeah, eventually the experience is just, yeah.
And it looks like the experience is enough for them as the Scotsman takes the wheel.
Yes, yes.
At S-tier resilience.
Alpha, where are you? Where's Alpha? Oh, he's
Bellin's parked it next
he's been chilling, I think. Okay. Yeah.
Clear, 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 clear.
Oh, who was
Oh.
that? Who was that? P3.
P3's off again.
What is
like
happening
some-
at the end of this race? Is this something with the... They are basically brand new tires.
People are getting a bit impatient, I think.
What is happening? We still have 1 hour and 44 minutes to go, essentially.
Try to keep it in one piece, lads.
Please and thank you.
Apple think different.
What
Couldn't have said it better myself, Midnight.
What do you mean, Apple?
Dude, Apple think different.
Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah.
He's just on another level. He's
Yep.
functioning on a plane that we simply are not.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Apple think different.
As S&M Simsport has their final stop, their final long stop of this
Quite
race.
impressive.
That is just gonna be, I guess, one more tire set. If people... Did I see tire age? 90? Yeah, with
That
Techly.
can't be right.
Some other people have... Most of the grid already has 80 laps worth of tire wear. That is the GT fields.
I'd have to imagine CMRT Broadcast is not correctly taking into account the swaps. Because that seems like
That-
way too long to be pushing a tire.
That is very possible. Having said that, in Le Mans you can also go quite long on one set of tires. But they also do some very funny stuff with just mix and matching different compounds on the same car.
That's true.
And
But
also Le Mans is not that much of an intense track. Most of the lap is just straight out. Yeah.
That's true. But for here, I mean, the lap's pretty long, so 98 laps, that's like 3 hours. I
Mhm.
don't believe for a second that they're actually making the tires last that long.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... Would it be 160 minutes? Yeah, that's almost 3 hours, yeah. Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, also when you're looking at the onboards, you kind of just a little bit of a jitter. When you're looking from bonnet cam or hood cam, yeah, there. I think that's just from the server side. Mm. Well.
And that's the Techly Sim Racing GTP number 45 taking their last long stop of the race.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Build says tires last 5 hours. Sure.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
A likely story.
I mean, on the highway, sure, but I don't think they last here. With if Makambe doesn't win, then he needs to go faster. If you know you. Okay, yeah,
True.
easy there, Wilbox.
The track is dry, it's no longer wet.
Oh, and the app. The Apple thing different was about the alarm.
Oh,
okay.
I see.
Fair enough. Yep.
Oof. Number 3 car in P23
Oh.
having a bit of a moment through the first corner.
I'm looking at the P8 car here. Getting very nice and
Ooh,
ow,
a little bit of a bump!
guys,
Getting pushed wide.
you're not that good friends. Come on, calm down. Get a room.
Ain't that the truth? Getting pushed wide by the Techly Sim Racing GTDM number 33.
Mm-hmm. That wasn't even for position. Like, what was the net? Why? Why did you do? It's not. They're even the same team. Shiver me timbers. No, okay. Okay, who's getting terrorized as well? The other Techly. Seems to do relatively fine. Okay. P10, how are we doing here? Not really in any position to fight. Because that is not for position. Number...
Monsieur Parmesan says put the Kunos MX-5 tires on in the last 5 decades. Ain't that the truth?
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
and he's round on the straight after the kink. The back straight looks like he met the wall, but he's back going again. I hope he didn't take anyone with him.
I wanted to say, I do not see anyone stationary. Yeah, racing LFM with the MX-5, that is such chaos.
Oh yeah,
Honestly and truly.
brutal series.
But it's also, that's like one of the things, like, the way to get the best racing is to just have cars with a very, very low skill ceiling.
It's true.
That's just really the way. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Sure, the faster cars might be a bit more exciting, but at the end of the day, the racing will always be better in cars that are slow
I mean,
with less assists.
the easier it is to be fast in a car, the more difficult it is to be the fastest.
Whoa, soft bleach number 34 in P19. Big spin out of the kink, is looking
Yeah.
for a safe place to rejoin, is going to do so on the racing line. Hopefully there's no one behind them. Looks like they've got some clear air, but that
Yeah,
looked like a
definitely
big
got a lot of
moment.
space. That's also, I don't know. Yeah, okay, that's definitely suspension damage as well. That is very, very awful, or not. Mostly annoying, I would say.
Yeah, really not
Oh.
great to see. Unfortunate collision there.
Already not in
They're
the
gonna have
best
to-
position.
Yeah, they're going to have
But
to
yeah.
sacrifice more time, more energy, more fake resources
More
to-
fake. Yeah.
to get the suspension back in working order. Maybe hit it with a rock, rally
Yeah.
style.
Yep. Get the duct tape out for the front bumper. Yep.
Exactly.
You know. Okay. As we get back into this exciting little pack. Feels like half of the field is just in this one corner. As we see, what is this? Six GTs and a GTP in one
It's
shot.
absurd
Almost
little
in one
pack here.
corner.
P1 is going to be furious getting held up. Let's see how many spots he can make up on the straight. Nope, he's
I
giving
d-
up and going into the pits.
He's making up minus 20 positions, I think.
Tay should read my messages. Explode. I'll read what I want.
Best racing is lawnmower. True. I do have a lawnmower mod that is very interesting to drive. I also have a certain bathtub. That also drives like a car from basically the 1960s. Always nice, always nice. Almost made that a Garage 56 for a Le Mans race. Didn't happen, but still would have been peak. Funny thing is, it was 200 kilograms and 400 horsepower, so it was as quick as a GT3. Yep.
True that.
Only thing is, if you had hit the brakes, it would go from like pointing up to pointing basically vertically down. That was that was how the suspension was.
Love a good stoppy.
Did you see the clips with? Is that was it GT7 with the K trucks?
The ones with the like really screwed suspension, they just like bounce everywhere.
Yeah, basically, and then whenever the brake, the entire field just does a nosedive.
I have seen that. I have seen that. It's a bit of a throwback.
The best. What do you mean?
So good.
What do you mean throwback? I saw that thing like a month ago.
Last time I saw that was like 2 years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm on then.
Yeah. Well, you're in the Unkmobile.
Also, just agrees immediately. You're supposed to be comforting in that scenario, you know? Come on.
We started the stream with the Unkmobile, so might as well commit to the bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
He who broadcasts from an E30 shall wear the crown of Unk.
As we see it in the back. Love it. Okay, so I kind of want to get rid of this yellow flag.
You know, restart?
Yeah, so I'm gonna rejoin in a bit. Are there any settings that you know I probably don't have that will probably double my FPS?
You're looking for FPS?
Yes.
That's tough. Most of the ones that I would go for would be in graphics adjustments, but that's really something you need to like experiment with.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it's also, most of my FPS problems are CPU related, I think.
Is your FPS capped right now?
I do have it capped at 60 Hz or 60 FPS because that's what I'm streaming at, so I use more than that. But I'm not hitting 60 though.
I see.
I'm hitting a good 55 if I'm lucky, and if a lot of cars come very close, it's good drops to 20.
Copy that.
So,
You
yeah.
might want to turn off dynamic lighting and lighting effects. That one I know is a bit of a CPU.
Dynamic shadows.
Yeah, that's the one.
And no dynamic lights in rear mirror, okay.
And then if you go to your, what's it called? Your video settings, like
Yeah.
Assetto Corsa. And
We're
then
also
video.
gonna limit how many cars can cast lights.
That's a good call.
And video settings.
Video settings. Let me inspect these. 512 by 512. Rendering distance 2,400. You could probably turn that down to like 1,000.
I don't think that really does anything, according to the prediction here.
It's like how far away things are being rendered in reflections. So
Oh, that's in reflections. Yeah, they can then go all the way down then.
yeah.
It's a good
Overall quality maximum. FXXA.
I mean, I tried to.
Otherwise, these look
Sun
good.
heat shimmering. I think that's gonna be a big one as well. Yeah,
They could do.
That's a relatively big one. Sun rays. Oh, that's fine. Okay. A mirror resolution. Yeah. Okay. I don't even want my mirror. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Well, then we're gonna not rejoin immediately because I do see a couple packs that are very close together. What is this in front of us? What is P5 subjected to? Oh my god.
Looks like number 25 has once again found himself a very comfortable spot on track.
Ah.
This time next to the Sargento Cheese Bridge overlooking the French Strait.
Ah.
And as if he's heard the calls to action, he is now
Crushing
getting dangerously close to the track.
Yeah, I
and
wanted to
snowboarding
say.
back in panic. Oof. A good save from the number 25 car to not
What? I wasn't doing anything.
impede the race.
Not me.
So you got the Ventura car trying to pass some lap traffic through Canada corner.
Try to not kill anyone.
A lot of the pack is stuffed into this small bit of
Which
track.
is mostly successful. It's
Thank
still
goodness.
so close. Oh, okay, that's one going off. Oh. Exactly goes for the dive at the number 21. Not the
A
dive, but
well-made
still.
move. A well-made move.
Deserved as well. Very difficult as well with the other car going into the grass a bit before.
Absolutely.
Mm.
And I'm seeing gravel. The Ventura car
Oh
is
my
around again.
My god. My
These guys
boys.
just can't catch a break.
My boys, careful, 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 please, careful, guys. Okay. That's gonna be probably gonna be a penalty as well. Guys, what's happening?
Likely, what is happening?
My guy. Brother.
They are really
Yeah, okay.
struggling to get it
And
going
the-
again.
And they're back in the pits, okay. Oh! Stackley is in the pits as well. Why are you in the pits?
That was just a brutal sequence to watch.
Yeah. Why are you in the pits suddenly? My boys.
Oh, FLD is off. He's off and spinning past the sketchy
Number
kink.
7.
That's P7.
E7, yeah?
I'm
Okay,
gonna
on the
open that
way again.
replay.
Again, kind of lucky that nothing happened there. Oh, and they're gonna off it. They're off again. Okay. That is suboptimal. Oh, please don't get murdered by
Yeah.
P2.
Frontline ID with
They're not.
the
Okay.
garage fans. I will
Mhm.
report that.
Oh, and P8. What is happening in P8? Brother, stop. P8 standing still. Sim Racing Lady again. Teleporting to pits. What is happening in this race? P17 as well. This race is a massacre. Frontline idea. Going off track again? Yeah, okay, a massive, again, massive, and I do mean massive suspension damage here. Oh yeah, they're not, yeah, that's not happening, okay. Yeah, yeah. Are they moving? They're barely moving. Are they able to steer? No, they're not. They're back in
And
the
the number
pits.
911 car, it looks like they have another collision. This one's a bit smaller with the SimSport GTP. Just pushes them off into the gravel again. The number 911 car seemed to have been on their their last warning 4 incidents ago.
That's interesting. Oh, guys, please don't crash. Okay, thank you. Have we almost calmed down now? And now this is Murphy to the max, but come on. Oh.
And taking a look at the logs, I am seeing the Veltura Racing with another small contact. This one did not seem to be resulting in a big incident, luckily for them, because they are having a rough go of it.
Okay, I do think we have at least 20 seconds where I can really quickly rejoin.
Yeah, I believe in you.
If the
I will
replay
keep an
saves.
eye.
If the replay saves. It's really struggling with the replay, but okay.
Oh, we're good, we're good. We're resafe joining league. As it looks like the S&M Academy spins off
Oh my god.
through the last corner, bounces off the wall, and has another collision with the Flying Pigs Racing. This was a huge, huge shunt, 191 kilometers an hour.
Please tell me you're kidding.
I really, truly wish I was. The number 911 went fully airborne. As much as they've been involved in a whole heap of incidents,
Oh
this
my
one
God.
wasn't exactly their fault. And they are off into the gravel, and looks like they are going to be struggling their way back into the pits for another very necessary repair.
In the meantime, my game crashed for reasons.
Huge.
Maybe because I am pushing buttons too quickly.
Entirely possible.
Yeah, that's still a whole 5 FPS it seems like. Yep. As this is loading in. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Take your time.
Well, you gotta give time for all the Lua apps to spin up.
That's
Especially
and
CMRT.
that's. There you go. Does this look better suddenly? I hope it does, but okay. It's
Well,
less
it's-
yellow, that's for one.
True that.
I almost got used to it, so.
The
Has
other
it
Ventura
remembered the
car-
pit stop information though? No, it hasn't, so it seems. That's kind of
We've lost-
unfortunate.
Bit unfortunate, but
Oh,
we can
as
keep an eye on it.
frontline goes around. Okay, and immediately goes off track. That was actually very smart move there. If that
Yeah,
was on
that
purpose. Because that
was
would have
very
been
well
a
played.
massacre if the
That's actually
number
the Techley car. The front line is yeah, the front line is a different incident. Or was that two different
Oh,
front
it's
line
P5,
cars?
P5. Veltura, oh, please don't. Is that... Oh,
Ooh, Veltura giving
that
us
is
another scare.
mostly just good reflexes from the McLaren to not absolutely murder them themselves. Okay. Only 1.5 hours to go, boys. Come on. Please survive. Please and thank you.
We're looking at P3 and P2 in the battle for P2, right on each other's bumper. P3 staying patient, not wanting to be too frisky on the rear end of P2. Doesn't want to risk taking them both out as they approach lapped traffic in the number 52 car. P3 has to run. Puts it on the outside. P2 loses the space. Into the braking zone, and he's going to shut the door and make the move. We'll see if he can hang on through the sketchy crest. Oh. P3 was a lap down. I thought that was for position.
Ah. Hey, it looked nice, okay? It looked nice.
It looked nice. It looked nice, I will say.
Very
and
happy.
we've got a safety
car. Why safety car?
Arthur Bellin is taking to the track.
My boy. Oh no, my boy. Oh, okay. That's one
It's
reason to
911.
potentially have a safety car. I don't know if that's the reason, but
Well, I think the race could use a safety car at this point, shake things up, just play with the strategy, and the 911 is going to be looking for a good spot to rejoin. Ooh. Number 911 giving everyone a heart attack with that rejoin.
oh, autocam.
And
Please don't be
absolutely
that annoying.
flying.
Okay, why are we going so slowly already with the McLaren? I think that is not where the safety car is yet. No, this is not. Why are we going so slowly here?
We found the safety car. Have we
McLaren,
found the safety
McLaren
No, the
is
safety car's
safety
a
car.
bit further up.
Yeah, that's. I get. Okay.
I think the McLaren has made a bit of a mistake here and is holding up the grid.
It does seem like it.
Techley Racing is going to need to maybe increase speed a bit. On the pit limiter thinks that this is the safety car, when in fact they
Well,
are mistaken.
Really wants to be the safety car. I mean, if this. Are they rolling up? Are they speeding up? Yeah, they're speeding
Yep, they're
up.
speeding
Okay,
up
cool.
at the direction of race control, but they are speeding up in quite a big way.
Yes,
I don't
please
like...
slow down well in advance. I wanted to say, hey, it's maybe they're being smart. It's going
P5
easily.
blasting past.
Are they getting a lap back? Is that what's happening here?
I don't think they've been cleared to get a lap back. P5
Oh,
is
guys,
just
please. Yeah, okay.
searching for a safety car that is long, long gone.
As we
He's
are
realized his mistake, he's slowing down.
as we are getting the classic safety car contacts, it seems. Always happens, literally always. And people do sometimes. That's a very big pack. Okay. People
Yep.
do kind of need to learn to. Kind of the same with the traffic jam. Just let off the gas early. There's really no reason to slam the brakes at the last second before smashing into someone. That is just gonna cause a pile up. Just roll up.
Kronos is weaving. It looks like he's come into contact with a car or two here. in the process, really not seeming to understand the concept of a steady 60 kilometers per hour.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, I don't think weaving is allowed either.
Yeah, I thought that Tackley was actually trying to just approach the safety car at a steady pace, but it was a bit too steady, I'll say.
It was a steady 120.
Mm-hmm. As we only have 1 hour and 17 minutes to go. MT Racing doing their final stop. Okay, okay. Sort of. Yeah, that is tactical. Okay. Are there no other people that still need to do a stop? That's the question.
Oh, and there's a small tap from the Kronos car. I think
Oh,
the
okay.
third tap.
Lot of cars going into the pit lane. Everyone's going into the pit lane. That is very tight into the pit lane. Okay.
The Kronos using this opportunity with a lot of the space cleared to close the gap. Safety car game crashed, it seems like.
Okay. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Yeah, okay, he's rejoined. Okay. So LMT probably gaining from that. Yeah, they still have to catch up to the back of the field now, so I hope that they will get waved through by the safety car now. That's an interesting thing that happens. Where
The
are
safety
you
car is taking
Where
a
are you
shortcut.
going? Arthur, where are you going?
The safety car is attempting to make his way
I
back to the
think
front of
there's.
the pack.
Are you not gonna hit the
quicker.
wall at this point? Is he going over the bridge?
I don't think there's a way to get back on track once you've gone.
Is this the biggest Chekhov's gun in history? Is he going over the bridge to catch up to the field? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Oh. Yeah, okay. Is he actually gonna make this? What is happening? Oh no, he's going to the final corner. Okay.
He's
that-
looking for a way back onto the track. He's found the pack again, and it
Oh no,
looks
he's
like
too late. Nah, he's too late.
he's
Pack's
actually found it.
gone. Pack's gone ahead. Should have gone to the final corner, but okay.
It'd be funny.
Or they just give instruction now to just slow down after the carousel, that he can overtake the entire field.
Well,
Having
I'm tuned into race control. They have been given the order to stay to one side.
Yeah. Having driven a safety car full of buffers and stuff, I do realize how messy this stuff can be sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you been safety car before?
I have not been a safety car before. I usually stick to race direction.
Fair.
But managing the safety car, I can really sympathize with.
Yeah.
You know, you've got a lot to keep track of.
Oh, guys, what are we doing?
And the Techley Racing cuts off the safety car a little bit.
Boys,
Safety car flashing his way through.
What part of one side do we not understand, boys? Come on, okay.
Looks like everyone has stayed to one side, but everyone's picked a different one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay. most of the GTP field seems to be on the shit tire. Tire age is not accurate, as I just rejoined.
Not accurate, but I assume varying. They're going to be looking to make one last heroic run on the shit tires.
Oh, you can cycle like this. Okay. I'm just finding all the ways how this thing works. Sorry.
Yeah. How are the frames looking with so many cars on the screen?
21. 29.
Holy.
There's something happening in this corner. Just whenever the camera pans around, it just massively drops and then it shoots up again to 40.
Well, I think there aren't any. I just got my entire train of thought derailed by these safety cars' very comedic horn.
Yeah. Hold up.
I think there is a lack of track occluders, so it tries to render the whole other side of the track as it pans across.
Yeah. Okay, Alpha, I'm listening now. Watch your horn. Let me hear it. Is it like Cucaracha? Tell me.
No, it's the Gorilla GT4 horn. It's like.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was very fun with Bathurst as well. Oh, was that again? I forgot who that was. Was it your team?
It might have been.
There was
I don't remember.
There was a team. Whenever they were mentioned in the street, they would just be spamming that horn. But also with the Doppler effect of them just going by was so funny. But it's like. It's so cool. Oh, that was the best. Okay. As we still do not have any instructions of what the safety car is going to do, Valtura is
We do.
Going
You're just
quickly.
not on the race control VC.
Oh. Well, I'm
Um,
sorry.
Race control is currently scolding a few players. No unlapping is allowed, so the Veltura car, I believe, will be picking up a hefty penalty as they appear to be ignoring
They're
the direction of the
actually
safety
booking
car.
it, trying to get back to the fields.
Yep, he is definitely mistaken. No long pits are to be taken, and drivers are to stand by and maintain their gaps until otherwise instructed. Pit lane has just been closed. The pit lane has just been closed. We're getting word. Techly Sim Racing has been told to catch up to the safety car. I'm unsure if Veltura is being told the same.
Well, I assume they would have to, or they just let the entire field go and just leave them out to dry. That's basically the two options that you have at this point. Maybe? Because Valtura is not really getting any positions anyway, maybe? Kinda harsh, but still.
Veltura is not allowed to unlap themselves right now.
Yeah.
So the
Might
safety
as
car
well.
will wait for Veltura to do so and then decide on a penalty later.
How quickly is the safety car going at this point? They are going 120. That might be kind of quick if there's still people that are trying to, like, just get back to the rest of the fields. I just stick at the pit limiter, but again, I'm neurotic and I want to do everything, so... Last lap, 2 minutes 55.7. Give it up. No, okay.
Good stuff. An absolute flyer from the safety car.
Also, assuming that they're not gonna separate the classes at this point. If they haven't done so thus far.
Oh, I'm seeing the Techly GTP had a small collision. Oh, the 911 Flying Pigs Racing had a bit of a spin.
The Z pirouette. And tire cooling, I guess, on the grass. Temperatures have gone up a little bit. Have they? Humidity has gone down. We're still overcast clouds, I see. I have almost forgotten what the sun looks like. If it wasn't barreling down on my house at this point. Still 1 hour and 7 minutes to go exactly. And it seems like the entire field is now together. So, is this gonna be safety car in this lap?
It will not.
No?
Intel is saying that we're going to have first the hypercars unlap themselves,
Okay.
then the GT4 or GT3s get 1 lap back, the hypers get 1 lap back, and in sequence, once they've caught back up, then everything will
Oh my god, okay, so okay.
set in motion.
Oh my god, okay.
Seeing smoke. Everyone's being ordered to keep it on the left. People only get 1 lap, except for the Veltura car, which gets no laps because they were naughty. They're now going closer to pit limiter speed. Closer to pit limiter speed. It looks like both the Sim Racing Lieta 666 and the S&M Sim Sport 98 are on the same lap, so no unlapping will occur between the 2 cars. It is just these 3 hypers. Once they reach the back of the field, they will not be overtaking any GT3s. They will just slot in at the back. And with 2 hypers being a lap down, both the Simline Rivals and the Techly Sim Racing, it looks like the Simline Rivals, this could put them on the lead lap. And it will. So they'll be able to fight for that podium. Techly Sim Racing is 1 more extra lap down, so it doesn't look like they'll get the same opportunity. But we may see a 3-way fight for the lead in the hypercar class.
Which is still surprising after so many things happening
Absolutely it is.
this race. You said
Looks
actually the Gorilla GT4s, you're gonna use those as well, right?
absolutely I am.
Do you have an idea as in how many weeks it will be before your event?
3-ish.
Oh.
Why is that?
Okay, that was the one. Okay, love it. Because I wanted to join. Why else?
Ah,
Well, fun fact, literally the first series that we ran as rain races was with the NMP3 cars.
they're always good fun.
That was good stuff. Oh, and is it S&M Simsport spinning? Yeah, it is. Have they pitted? Oh no, they have. No, they spun on the way to catch up to the grid. That was a long time to do that. Also, P5 has also spawned Valtura. They are to the back of the grid. I don't know.
Well, Veltura was already at the back of the grid. So
Yeah. Oh.
I'm also not sure how they've done that.
Interesting. But yeah, kind of funny that you're doing an event with cars that we've both had in the season. Good stuff. Looking forward. What track was it?
Hells yeah.
What track was the other-
Barcelona.
Barcelona. Oh, okay, cool. I can.
We did it
I
in
can
the same
vibe.
combo. Last time we did this combo,
Mm-hmm.
Barcelona LMP3 GT4, and it was a riot. A lot of good spots to overtake, a lot of good spots to fight for both GT4s and for LMP3s.
Also good stuff to. Oh, did it? Also good stuff for multi-class, the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Definite. Oh my god, what are we doing, guys? Why are we smashing into each other? My dudes. Guys, this is not. Oh, okay, the GT3 is getting their lap back
Mm-hmm.
in absolute pandemonium. Yeah, okay, I'm already seeing stuff to sort out for when we're doing our own events again. Okay.
Yep, yep.
Yep. You want to make a
We also use the race radio. We just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that, when you get experience with it, you know what needs to be communicated and what needs to not be communicated. Stuff like gaps and safety car procedure is one of the big ones.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we did eventually try to do that, I think. No, for Bathurst we had that for the practice race, but then for some reason the config was just wrong for the real race, so yeah. It's
What was it? Was
kinda
it
messy
Mumble
stuff.
or what?
I think we tried to use Mumble. We
Yeah,
wanted
Mumble
to.
is very difficult to set up. There's not a lot of documentation on the server side of things. For self-hosting on Windows, on Linux, it's a bit easier. So I have a Mumble server set up. Just for reference, if anyone in iBot wants to use our Mumble server, give me a shout.
Would be nice. Mumble server, do you need to host that?
Yes, you do need to host it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm surprised by
but-
that. It just feels like something you can sort of easily just do in browser or whatever. Or not in
I
browser
think
per
there's
se,
a
but
web client.
yeah, but like a session like that does not sound like something you'd need to really have a dedicated server to.
Well, I mean, Discord has dedicated servers. We're just
Yeah.
using them.
Yeah, okay, but yeah. But like that's kind of what I mean. Like it doesn't need
Oh, yeah.
seem like you have to do that manually as a client.
Yeah, there's just not a lot of no ads or anything. It's very lightweight. There's not a lot of space to make money.
Yeah, okay. What was RSX using? I think we might have tried to use that as well. I don't know. So Ninja? Is it Ninja?
Video Ninja.
Yeah, okay. That might have been it as well. Last laps, 4 minutes 12. Blistering speeds, okay. As what is happening in the GT4 field, because this looks kind of messy for... Why is the field so spread out? I mean, I know we're booking it, all of us, but still, come on. I say come on a lot, like, I'm not the coach.
Well, I'd
Well-
say it's warranted given some of the situations we're seeing out here today.
I did do some low-key sort of coaching for a while.
Oh, nice.
No, I mean not officially, not paid, but just in another Discord server, just a couple of years ago, trying to do,
Yeah.
trying to make an LFM team work. not me, but I joined,
Gotcha.
and then apparently, like, I have the, you know, the gift of annoying people so much that they eventually think I'm important. I don't know.
I can relate wholeheartedly as
Yeah.
I am currently doing a broadcast,
Yeah.
which is something I have never done before.
Hey, same. Let's go.
Hey!
Hey, at least you have the voice. That helps. That helps. Yeah. But yeah,
I got
remember.
the voice after, yelling at my own league.
Yeah,
They
man.
do like, all right, drivers, it's time for quali. Please make sure to give everyone space. Given that your cars are not 500 meters apiece, there is space for everyone on track should you choose to give it. All right, campers.
It just sounds like a
Today's
skit.
challenge. Find a reason to continue on.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, for me there was a rookie that I didn't realize was a rookie, and I started flaming him on his lines. So yeah. And then he was
That's
like,
pretty
"Brother, how many hours do you have in Assetto?" 40.
Oof.
So yeah, and eventually I started I wanted to like start being a mentor for some reason.
Mhm.
And then oh, and that was a hit. Who was that? Oh, frontline again.
The frontline cars have had a monstrous amount of collisions, and
Mhm.
it's also between each other.
Yeah.
The 21 and the 992 have just been smashing each other
Does this
this whole safety car.
again almost smashing into them? Does this count as domestic violence or what?
I think so. It's at the very least a blue on blue. This is ridiculous friendly fire from the Frontline ID Motorsport team. Just over and over again, you have to imagine the team manager will be having a chat with the two of them after this.
Possibly including a shotgun.
As he goes in too hot again, almost taking out the 21, as everyone fails to understand how the brakes work.
Or even, you know, there's also a very funny thing of just not going that fast when you're already in the queue. Like
One would think.
you're gonna be stopping anyway. That's also kind of the tip that tip that I want to give when, I don't know, if you're coming up to a traffic light and you see it's red, why are you still going the speed limits? Like whatever, like 200 yards in front of it. Just lift off, man. If you approach it quick or slowly, you're gonna still be bottlenecked by the fact that you just have to stand still for a while. Like, hurry
True
up and
that.
wait is not really useful in that scenario.
Got a myriad of different collisions throughout this unsafety car.
The unsafety car. Yep. There we go.
Getting word from race control, this will be one more lap under safety car, this time at a higher pace. So they're going to have an opportunity to get some heat into the tires, remaining in a single file line still. So we'll see if the GTPs can hold their horses long enough. Single file line, higher speed, just to get some heat into those tires so the first lap isn't a disaster. But we're seeing the number 23 a bit separated from the pack. I'm wondering why that is. But we're gonna have to
95
see.
as well. Maybe tactical, so that they can get even more. I mean, the position 23 is more than a little separated.
That's what I meant. I'm not sure what's going on with the 95
Oh,
there.
it's the
Position
chrono.
23.
It's chrono.
Ah,
Maybe they teleported to pits because they had damage and they thought, might as well now that the field is going slowly.
it's possible. Be another 5 minutes if it's not their first.
And I'm assuming this little pack went a little bit slower so that they can catch up as well, though they have caught up very quickly already. Going quickly as a safety car is gonna be extra sketchy as well. Because, you know, you suddenly you don't really know what your braking point should be.
Well, Mr. Bellen's one of the best, so I'm certain he can keep it going.
I mean, Arthur can just do his thing, alright, but like all the people that are gonna follow will have, you know, the accordion effect.
That is true. That is true. The Constantina effect, trademarked by one Lance Stroll, my fellow countryman, unfortunately.
I know. Should we could also start calling it the Mugello effect if we want.
That's true.
That's
Entirely
also
possible.
that's a very good shout as well, I think. What are the comments saying before I?
What position is the Ventura out of the LMP class?
It's positioning nothing in the LMP class because these aren't LMPs. The LMP1 has stopped in 2019 because it was too expensive.
That's true.
And then we got the hypercar with the LMH and LMDH. And those are like the sort of cheaper cars with better BOP.
Whoa,
And
P4,
P5
number
and that.
45, going off into the wall at a reduced speed somehow.
Why?
Words cannot describe my confusion.
Why though? And why does it feel like they're kind of shuffling around in positions? Because that shouldn't be happening either. Okay, it does look like everyone is sort of in order. And it looks like we're gonna have a battle again. As Arthur is probably about to go into the pit lane. P1 and 2, less than a second apart. It's gonna be single file, it seems. Yes, it is. Waiting. No, still waiting. Are we still waiting? Come on.
We are waiting for the green light.
And we go. And we go, boogity, boogity, boogity.
Boogie boogie boys, let's go racing!
And P2 is gonna be had by Valtura. Is that the case? Is it gonna end in tears? What is going to be happening here? As
Big train.
as SRL has an awful restart, it seems.
And we got P10 off, 747 in the gravel, punted off of turn 1.
Still surviving sort of though, but very much at the back of the field.
I'm looking
As
at
we
all
go
of
back,
wide into turn
Simline
2.
rival being kind of held up by Valtura at this point. As Valtura is trying to get a lap back. What are we doing here? Okay, that's contact, I guess, maybe? Very close together, and that is Valtura and SRL getting really close and personal together. As we
They are
go
not giving an
towards
inch.
the carousel. And still Valtura in the middle of this little pack.
As the spin, the front line on the rundown spins off into the grass. Luckily, I don't think he took anyone else with him, but that is going to be a brutal upset for the car in blue. That's the 296
That's-
front line V car all the way at the back now.
As Simline seems to be moving back and forth a little bit in terms of interval here. Are they actually going to be able to keep up with this? As the GTP field has kind of spread out already. I can't talk for some reason. That reason being me, I don't know. As FLD going into the pits for reasons? Contacts? Possibly? Probably? Maybe? I don't know. The other FLD still leading the field. GTPs have already gone with the sunset. Well, sunrise at this point.
Well, something. Still can't tell because the weather is dreadful here
It
in
has
Road America.
looked basically the same for the past 3 hours. Or 5, I don't know. Midnight said that he wanted a sunrise race. Well, that yeah, probably happens. We weren't there.
I can assume the sun rised at some point.
There is probably still a sun, but that's all we can say.
Impossible to know for sure. P3, P2, and P1 are separated by 1 or 2 seconds.
I think Valtura is gonna find. No, I don't think so. That's still quite a bit of a gap to close to Valtura. How are they suddenly keeping up so much?
Well,
They
I
are
don't
getting
think
closer
P2
though.
is necessarily unskilled. They've just had a bit of a shaky race. Unfortunate incidents, and that takes its toll after a time.
Is there gonna be something happening here, or would it be smarter to move on? Because I do see. I see them closing up. Still not going for the move, but oh,
Recently, it goes wide.
why are you in the pits? I don't know, but this is still very much in slipstream territory. Looks like this will be the prime opportunity to make a move, at least, or at least try to.
Yeah, this is when I would do it. Box P2 in behind P5. P5 kind of holding the center line for a second there, throwing both of them off. P2 doing his best to cover off the move from P3. Does so successfully again as they go into the sketchy crest. P2 holding his line, nobody going wide, everybody keeping it nice and safe. This is what you want to see.
I'm surprised how close the gaps are actually staying. Technically is falling back a little bit, but apart from that, the entire field is just here. Surprisingly, the entire field.
Exactly. Here we go, feathering the throttle as P3 goes for another run through the kink, handles the dirty air, uses all the track. With a bit of overspeed into Canada corner.
Are we going for
Marks
it?
his territory on
Looks
the right
like we're
side.
going for it.
Breaks
That's a
inside.
position. Are we
But
going
he's
well?
not done yet.
Oh!
He's finished it off! And
Contact
he's
on
through!
exit though.
Contact on exit, but not the worst thing I've ever seen. The
Oh,
hypercar behind him looks like he lagged through the Triple Eight.
SRL losing not track position, but at least space. Because of the other sim line.
38.
The other
That's the
S&M
S&M.
sim sport. Two extremes for one team, both first and last position at the same time.
A masterclass from S&M Simsport.
I think, looking at the classic S&M sandwich here.
Yep. Simline now looking to lap Veltura.
Why is
taking a
Veltura
line that looks
defending?
almost defensive.
That
No,
is-
it's actually attacking on P1.
Why are we? Huh?
S&M takes the middle. To
Getting
defend Simline
unlapped
from
here.
S&M.
At the same time, SimLab, S&M is getting absolutely had
And
as the-
Simline is through
as
as the S&M cars fight each other.
as the S&M is forced to leave the door open to let Valtura through. With the classic karting lesson, just if you see a gap car,
Well, if Gap Car has worked out beautifully for Simline rivals, taking the lead after being in the shadow of S&M for pretty much the entire race distance.
getting the assist from essentially a back marker. That seems to be leading the field, as we have the first traffic again from the GT field.
992 Frontline at Motorsport. They were having some issues in the
Oh,
safety
are we
car with
surviving
some
this?
friendly fire. Everyone's shuffling around, trying to
Mm-hmm.
get past each other. S&M gives each other a tap!
Oh, and then we...
Into the gravel!
Shit! as that concludes that fight, for now at least, they have a bit less than 45 minutes to maybe make that up, but with how the rest of this race has gone, that is fairly unlikely with how slowly these gaps seem to close with these fields. Very shitty.
Unfortunate. Now back into the original P3 here. And it's going to try and use the next 42 minutes to close that gap. And hope that maybe the same misfortune befalls those in the higher places.
Has the last place S&M? Did I... How did I miss that? That they got to the front of this little train? What?
That's what that previous incident was. They took
Yeah.
out P1, spun around, and managed to get through around both the 992 and the 888 car.
As we now have 2 times 2.5 second gaps.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
P1 following through the kink. And the gaps have spread out once again in the GTP field.
As Veltura
But
exits the
everyone is
pits.
hungry to close them. Veltura
Stop
serves
it.
their stop and go.
Yeah, okay. So, what's going to be happening on the rest of the fields? What's the closest? Back at this point.
The field is mostly spread out, save for P1, P2, and P3, which are all maintaining gaps of just around a second. P4 actually looks to be right up there, but they may be a lap down.
Yeah,
if I'm not
they're a
mistaken.
lap down, yeah.
They are lap down, but they are fighting to not get lapped here. As I say,
mean,
they let them by. I am
yeah,
lying
yeah.
through my teeth.
Yep.
As P3 closes the gap to the former leaders S&M Simsport.
Do you think they realize that, you know, fighting doesn't really have a purpose here? Like, why would you? It looks cool, but that's it. So, yeah.
Hats off to them. Patience is a virtue.
I've probably had it once or twice. Well, oh, as Chrono smashes it into, where is this? Out of Canada corner. One of the few times I saw a spin in here. I expected there to be more incidents in here in Canada. Because that is a corner that I mess up a lot. As they, okay, like something is wrong here. Okay. As we go back. 2P1, 2P2, and 3. As I'm fighting my camera. This one actually for position this time. Probably got helped massively by just traffic. Yeah, probably. Fastest lap at this point, Sim Racing Creator, 51.7. As what is this?
Turn 1. S&M goes wide to keep it safe, but that's going to be Simline through.
Also, what is this jittering, honestly?
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing with the GTPs. All of them are freaking out. Sim Racing Lieda tries to maintain that gap. Simline is pushing hard. Not about to waste the opportunity they've been given. They got lucky with the safety car, able to unlap themselves. S&M going and getting into some rough waters has allowed them to close the gap.
There do seem to be
They've taken.
plenty gaps at the front at least. So I'm going to be looking a little bit to the rest of the fields.
That is a good call. I will keep my eye on this P123 fight.
I mean, P1 is getting into the GT field already, so that's gonna be tight.
I'm seeing a small gap between P21 and P20.
Nice.
That's the
That
front
is a
line
relatively
and
small gap.
front
Yeah.
line. Front line and front line, battling it out. Let's see if team orders come into play. You have to imagine these frontline cars are none too pleased with each other after that safety car.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did he just have a driver's swap?
Which one?
Maybe we'll see in a bit, but FLD?
It's possible.
Yeah, they did.
Oh. It's an interesting time to
Did
serve
they
one.
leave? Yeah. Okay.
Academia serves their last long stop.
Took him long enough.
Cutting it close. And the traffic puts P1 and P2 side by side, almost side by side, into the carousel. I can get past not only the GTP field, but the lapped S&M Motorsports 038. Following close into the kink. Using all the track, hitting the apex, going wide. Using every bit of track that they are afforded.
Still
The number
spazzing
one
out.
car's not
like
going to
mad.
opt to sneak past the GTPs into Canada corner.
Oh.
P25's off. Comes back onto the track.
Oh,
Narrowly missing P2.
Sim
P2's going to put it down the inside of the number 51 and continue the fight.
Well, that's interesting.
Traffic giveth and traffic taketh away.
As Corona Esports does the 4th out of 3 long stops, it seems. Okay. Whatever you want, I guess.
It's entirely possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see that you just did it.
Gabus, the 911, I believe, was disqualified for horrendous driving standards. If I'm not
Ah,
mistaken, they
I see.
exited the race about 20 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay. Why did I miss that?
I missed it too. I figured they would have announced it over the race radio, but they are gone. It could have also been self DQ, but whatever the case is, they are no longer a part of the race. As P1 and 2 come up to lap traffic once again.
The last little bit of lap traffic before they seem to have a bit of a breather again. Having said that, I would actually need to pass it this time. That seems to be doable. Yeah, now they got all of the straights to figure that out, so no problemo, I hope.
Simline is hungry for P1, but keeps missing their breakpoints when following behind Sim Racing Lieta. Just not used to following so closely behind. We'll see if those mistakes will cost them the win.
I mean, that Apex Cup looks clean, at least.
Yep. They can hit their marks when outside of Slipstream, but as they get closer to the 666, just seems to fall apart a bit as they have trouble adjusting.
A soft leash disconnects as well. Why are so many people disconnecting?
It's a good question. It
We
could
need
be
to
to
know.
serve their last long stop, but serving it so close to the end of the race is always going to be a risk. Looks like the S&M and the Techly GTDs have come into contact with each other. I'll have to make a note of that.
Oh yeah, that's very close. Okay. Well, okay. Careful. Okay, they seem to have given each other a bit of space. As SRL going into the pit lane. Why though? Did they still have a pit stop left? Do they still have a pit stop left?
That's a good question. It's entirely possible that both cars have a pit stop left to serve. I don't think a long pit, but a regular pit, because
No,
remember the safety car did happen to come in around an hour to go, maybe just past an hour 20. And with that tank, I don't think it can hold enough to get them to the end.
They have the same amount of laps from their last pit stop, so no. I mean, S&M had a bit more. Oh, S&M is in the pits as well. Okay. So, but yeah, then Simline will probably pit as well. I'd assume. Okay.
I can only imagine. Simline surely has to pit soon.
SRL
I don't
getting
think
out.
they've saved enough
Not yet.
to take it to the end of the race, as SRL and SNM try to make the undercut work.
Someone waiting at the front for to get out of that pit box. Doing a long stop, it seems. As Soft Bleach finishes the last pit stop. And he's sending it out of T1. All the interesting places. 6, what are you doing? Overtaking back markers as well. Do you see a battle between 15, 16 as well? I do.
That you do.
Doobie doobie doo.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba.
There's 2 laps between them, it seems. It looks like.
Oh,
Is that
whoops.
correct? To let me
but
double.
P12
No, it's not.
and P11 have a much smaller gap. P12 and P11, the GTD cars,
Mm-hmm. They do.
they are going to be duking it out as the Veltura car
Tries to
make
get in
their way
between.
past.
It still looks like a little bit of a gap. What is the tightest gap at this point? I see. Yeah, that's still P6. Is that P6?
Oh, and the Veltura car's round. Oh, a
Oh.
near miss. 2 near misses in Canada corner. They're going to try and find a safe place to spin the car back round. Time it
Oh.
right. Don't want to take out P1.
A simline slides across those DMs. Is there anything coming up? No, it doesn't seem like it. Have we survived
clear
another
area.
day? So, okay. Well, that happened again. SNM is trying to survive the front lines here. Still spazzing the fuck out, but yeah. Okay. It feels almost wrong to say, but is there barely anything happening with 26 minutes to go?
Well, you never know.
I'm
These last pit stops, they're going to have to even out the field. We're going to see how the strategy finishes in the last couple minutes.
low-key hoping
everyone's-
to trigger Murphy with this.
Everyone here is just trying to make it home. They can see the finish line. They've been driving for 6 hours. And all they want right now is to bring it home without any more incidents. It may not be possible to go from P11 to P1, but it's absolutely possible to go from P11 to P18 with
Mhm.
one mistake.
Simline saved enough fuel. Insider info, I guess. What happened to my guys? 9, yeah, okay.
They're saying Simline saved enough fuel.
Yeah.
If that is to be believed, Simline have pulled out of this safety car by far and away the winners, and should have no problem taking this home, leaving P2 and P3 to duke it out for the runner-up position.
It's gonna be, it seems like 2 laps if you do 2 minutes per lap. Probably gonna be closer to, what is this? Calculator. Fastest lap at this point. Best lap, let's say 150. So 83, so 24 divided by 1.83, that is 13 laps. And a bit, so probably 14.
14 laps and change remaining in the race. They've got to hope they've got enough left in the tank. But if they do, that is a masterclass of strategy from Simline, easily making up that very big gap they had to P1 before the safety car with just better strategy.
Mm-hmm.
P12 continues to flirt with P11's rear bumper, not making a move stick yet.
I mean, it's been a marathon, not a sprint, but
At a certain point, you just want to get by.
LFM races are about this length, right? And you can,
More or less.
and then you can still do a lot in 20 minutes, especially if you're basically like touching each other. So Oh, what was that in the background? Did I see a spin? Yeah, 25. S&M. Oh, careful. Backwards again.
Gonna make their way past again. As the 747, the Veltura car spins behind them.
What is happening?
Do, 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 do.
Guys. My brain.
The Veltura car, a valiant effort, but doesn't look quite cut out for this caliber of competition yet.
I mean, once has to be the first time.
That's true.
That is definitely just butchering an actual Dodge Ideon, but
I mean, we get the idea.
yeah, that's yeah, it works. I mean, it's
Very
easy
good point.
when you can easily translate it. It actually works. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't hope for any discouragements to them. They should absolutely keep going, but
Yeah, definitely.
unfortunately, this race has been not theirs to take.
I've been lucky with my first endurance that I've actually been that I just joined the actual aliens of the league. But even if I was just like a second slower than the rest of the guys, I we still got P1 in class. So.
Hell yeah.
Also, that was also a relatively tame race as well. I think I spun once. There was also also my first endurance was 24 hours of Le Mans.
Oof, that is brutal.
That was nice. I literally practiced for like 2 months before that.
Very wise, very
was-
wise.
Yeah, just to suddenly decide, oh okay, I'm just gonna do a 2 hour stint just by myself. Why not?
Mhm.
To get the practice in. Only
And the
only.
Veltura car spins, taps the P11 number 444.
Okay.
Looks
Mm.
like the 444 is responsible for keeping them going in the correct direction. But I can't imagine it's going to be too happy about that.
Should I just keep watching those guys, maybe?
It's possible. I'm keeping an eye on them. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
closest fight I can see.
I mean, this is the closest back I can see. Coming right up. Oh, never mind. It's way back. But yeah, the only time I spawned on that Le Mans race was out of the final chicane, bouncing, and then then the traction control being funny. Traction control is always funny in this game. Like as soon as you have like enough angle, you just get murdered by it.
Yep.
At least when you're still used to using the throttle to balance the car, that wasn't really doing it. This is sketchy.
Very true.
Okay. Oh. Final 20 minutes. If you keep talking like that, I will disconnect the video, but okay.
No more radio for the rest of the race.
Okay, bye, disconnect.
Oh, and the number 11 is gone! They've spun round on their own, and the 747 is through! What looked to be the closest fight on track, a last-minute battle for P11, has a victor, assuming he can hold on. You to try and make these 15 minutes work for them.
Oh, what? B17 has probably lost connection, I think. Never mind, they're back. B17 has probably lost connection, I think. Never mind, they're back.
Oh. Oh.
That looks very funny, okay. That looks very funny, okay. Phasing through the sidewall. As they seem to be getting help. as they seem to be getting held up, but not quite by one of the other front lines.
There seems to be a bit of a faff in chat over the unlapping procedure. Not our chat, the Discord chat. Not our chat, the Discord chat.
Yeah. I can get that. Yeah. I can get that. This is one of the few things that's still kind of messy for me as well.
Yeah, in the
If I-
special events chat, it seems like one of the cars is misunderstanding the safety car procedure. Thought that you could only unlap yourself if you were precisely exactly one lap down, which is not true. So they appear to have lost a lap they think they deserve, and P13 goes through on P14, going wide, rejoining the track hard. P19 and P14 now do a bit of door banging. P14 trying not to lose any more time, but that's the 52 through and done. Now his job is just to make that gap as big as he can. No more mistakes, no more risks. But as we've seen earlier in this race, that is much, much easier said than done. Second out of 3 stops. So with 10 minutes to go, they still have to sneak in another long stop.
Are they gonna do a Schumacher? They're trying to do it on the final lap or something. What is...
It's entirely possible. This is the Simline Rivals car, which is, to be polite, very far back.
Yeah. This was not gonna be an advantage if you know what... Oh, okay. What was... Too right. Having a spin before the sketchy crash. Survival is difficult, I know.
Andrew says, yup, impeding as fuck. Ain't that the truth of the world? Grass grows, birds fly, and you will be impeded under blue flags.
Yes.
The simple truth of it all. As the P1 car gets shunted by P52, not managing to hold it in a straight line, and is around, still maintaining that large 1-minute gap, but it's being chipped away thanks to the number 52. And that, I can't imagine, is going to be met with any sort of positivity from the P1 team.
Definitely not. As you see, frontline P21 stationary. Okay. I guess.
I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 reports I've made so far in this race, and that's just me.
That's, I want to say insane, but depending on, in a lot of cases, that's probably not gonna be, that's probably gonna be average for what you should actually report in an endurance race here.
Yeah,
On a
ooh,
Zeto.
P1 just barely clipping the 52 car as they go back past. I imagine
That there might
maybe
have
not intentional,
been some sass in that, but
maybe a
wouldn't
bit
be
of sass in
surprised.
that side swipe.
The top 3 in AM? That's a very good question because I haven't split those out. Because I
You
don't.
are asking us to do far too much math.
I'm very sorry, man. I need to use my eyes. I don't even know which ones are the AMs. Oh no, okay, those are
Yeah, you have
AM.
to do some counting.
Hold up. Who is the first AM? GTD Pro, GTD Pro. All the pros do seem to be at the front, as they do. First actual GTD AM car is Techly Sim, number 33, followed by Frontline IDL, which is also GTD. So 14, 15, 16, those are the positions of the AM car top 3. Being
Roger
Techly, then
says,
Simline, and then the other
Techly
Techly.
1-3
Yes.
in AM.
Yes, yes.
Good stuff.
So again, that's the number 33, the number 296, and the number 240. Benja and Jumpers, the goats, yeah hoor.
Straight Oded.
Straight Oded.
Oded with the swouse.
The swamps! Oh! Oh, SSRL does a bit of a wall slam. And I see someone standing still. That is technically say that number 16. No, I just told you you were doing good. The commentator's curse strikes
Is
again.
unfortunate. And a rejoin of questionable efficacy. And the number 9 is through and safe. But they are now pulling into the pits. They're going to lose that podium position to Sim Racing Vieta. An unfortunate turn of events for the Tech Lead 45. And
And
another
they get
5
5
second
seconds
penalty for speeding into the pits.
Madus.
Just a disaster class
Not
of the
even
final 5 minutes.
Not even 5 minutes before the end. So I want, yeah.
Not what you want to see.
Broski.
Now I've said it better myself. Broski. Broski Bindit.
Bro Chacho, come on.
Potato chip. Onion ring.
So.
And it looks like the 2 safety cars are going to find
the beach.
themselves a good spot. They're going on a little date. Find a nice picnic spot to watch the end of this race.
They're being frolicking over the bridge, almost crashing, but that doesn't matter. Okay.
Here we see the humble safety car in its natural habitat.
Ah, my drone cam doesn't work. I'm sad.
Tragic. And the Techly Sim Racing GTP is out of the pits and on the charge, but I don't think we'll be making up any positions this late into the race with 3
Is
minutes
Chrono
to go.
standing still?
Final 3 laps.
Is Chrono?
Chronos
Was Chrono out
is-
of fuel?
Dude.
Chrono.
Chronos.
Be
You silly dogs.
be real with me. Did we run out of fuel?
Well, let me see if I can't track them down. That's the Chronos car.
Oh, it's number 27. Alpha. While you're in the ground, Arthur. Arthur, while you're in the ground.
I suspect
That's-
they did run out of fuel.
Yeah, that's a spot. That's a spot in the halfway buried before. Okay.
They're burying
Well,
themselves like
well,
sea creatures.
like clowns.
And the Techly Sim Racing GTP is in the gravel in the carousel again, trying to rejoin, trying to get back up to speed.
Trying to copy the
It's
safety
going to
cars and
hold the
burying
line.
themselves. Sort of safely, rejoin safely.
Is now going to have to get back past the number 92. It's just
SRL
another-
number 95 leaves
Whoa,
the
that's
pit
the
as well.
22. Having to get past a number of different incidents, but the Techly GTP looks to be facing in the right direction again. That was the frontline ID car that went off in the kink, hitting the wall twice. Seemingly unable to keep it on track for these final few minutes.
This will be like yesterday. Anyone that will cross the finish now will probably be on their final lap if we don't have another one after this. If it's not a +1 type of deal, I would assume not.
It's not a +1 type of deal. It just depends on the lap time of the Simline car. So it
Well,
should
they
be.
might make that.
It's honestly a bit of a toss-up.
Don't assume so. I don't know what the. Can I see the current? The current lap time. Current time. They're currently at 56 seconds of their lap. No, they're not gonna make
No,
that.
they're
no.
not going to make it. This is the final lap for the Simline car and for anyone who has crossed the line behind them.
Yes.
So are we
And
just going to... You just want to park the camera on the straight now? The finish straight once they're across?
I
And
don't.
just watch people go past?
I don't think I can do that if I don't have my. Yeah, because my drone cam doesn't work now.
What if you press F7?
Oh, that works. Okay. As we see, looks to be 3, 2, 1. This will be the final lap. Leader is on final lap. Leader is on the final straight even. 6 hours of running. Plenty of chaoticness. Leading to Simline Rivals GP. RT GTP number 888 as the winner. Oh, I'm pressing
What a
F7. What's the
beautiful showing. In second place, the SNM SimSport
Oh.
GTP 98 crossing the line with the Sim Racing Lieta 666 close behind. It doesn't actually look like those two have taken the checkered flag yet, though. And I'm seeing a bit of chaos in the first corner. Guys, we have not exactly finished the race. Let's keep it.
For some reason, my live timings are messing up royally. What is happening here?
I believe that's just due to all the cars that are currently stopped on track and losing their marbles.
Mm-hmm.
I see S&M SimSport. It looks like I was looking at the wrong S&M SimSport. No, I was looking at the right one.
Hmm.
They don't look to have taken the check flag.
Veltura Racing Team GTP 30 seconds out of the final time. Okay.
Looks like everyone is having a bit of a rough and tumble for the final first corner. One hell of an end. A well-deserved celebration for a masterclass strategy for Simline GT.
We'll say one
And-
hell of a race.
One hell of a race for sure. That's going to be Simline Rivals taking P1, S&M P2, and Sim Racing Lieta P3 in GTP. In GTD Pro, that's going to be Garage 59, FLD Motorsport, and people are leaving, so I can't tell exactly and I think that's technically number 33, number 296, and number 240 for the podium in Pro Am. Is it Pro Am or is it just
Yeah,
Am?
I
PTV
think,
Am.
yeah.
GG's. Well done, everybody. Congrats to the people who made it across the line.
Mm-hmm.
Different breed, everyone involved. Great stuff. Thank you all so much for coming out.
Mm-hmm.
That was one hell of a race to watch. One hell of a commentating debut for me.
And for me as
Definitely
well.
was not a shortage of stuff for us to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
The rookie dream team for commentating.
Yeah.
Wah! Good stuff.
Yeah, same thing next week, or? So, the people are blowing tires in excitement.
Yep. People
Oh,
are losing it.
so. Hmm. Okay, okay. Will say. Still, it's a safety car as well. Hey, Alpha. Oh, that's not even Alpha. Will say. Still have a lot to learn in terms of commentating, but this was very fun. Very enjoyable, and I'm very happy with the at least streaming quality and at least the sort of the production value that I was able to bring in.
I think at the very least, you know, we brought that home. It was a pretty stream with some solid commentating.
With pretty colors. I still have to improve my commentating, I know, but still. Good stuff. If. Okay. Oh.
Moted, line safety car. GG's, 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 GG's.
Everyone. Yeah, Alpha in pits. Arthur.
Arthur.
Arthur bellen, waarom?
Alright, I'm gonna try and save this 3-hour replay and hope my game doesn't explode.
Hey, I have multiple replays at least. I don't know if I've saved all of them, that's the question, but... Oh, that's my clips. Why is this?
GG's, Benja.
Ah, no, okay, it doesn't seem like I have. Okay. Seems like there's only a couple cars left on this track. Seems like we won't be joined by anyone else? Question?
We'll stay put just in case.
Yeah, might as well.
Seeing a lot of colorful words in the special events chat.
Ah. That's, yeah.
Very entertaining.
Also, not all of them in English.
Yep.
Yep. Most of them aren't. As I might as well turn on the auto cam for the few people that are still here.
Appreciate it, PNG.
Ah shit, I completely forgot as well. At this point, where's the... Oh yeah, sponsors. Completely forgot. I'm very sorry, Tete, but because of your... yeah. Oh, fuck.
My huh?
For the... You what?
You were saying?
For all the things you were helping with, I completely forgot to add your logo to the sponsor list.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
It's
Don't sweat it. I was literally I was brought on for this like yesterday.
yeah.
So,
All right.
don't sweat it.
Let's go.
Not a problemo. Most people here know our name already.
Mm-hmm. 2 weeks of asking the guys to help with commentating, and you're the one to join. Let's go. Go it.
Happy to be here.
Happy to have
Let's
you in.
see.
Honestly, I will say like this commentary is 10 times better than if I was doing it alone. But okay.
Well, it's always nicer to have someone to
Yeah.
bounce stuff off.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm just bad at initiating as well. I notice good stuff. Me like.
Hell yeah! Looks like we are joined
Check
by
it flag, check it flag.
Michael B himself.
They're probably going to call me Masi after the safety car, but there was a lot of incidents going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Nine
noticed. Really.
911
saw.
car just decided to, cosplay Latifi, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we got the safety car. I guess we handled this all right.
I have seen worse. I'll tell
Yeah.
you that much.
I have been in worse. Yeah. Still have
From what
to.
Absolutely
I
worse.
saw, just people complaining about something, probably misunderstanding, but I guess yeah.
There's always going to be misunderstandings. It's just what happens.
Yeah.
We're all admins here. We all know how
Yeah.
difficult it is to get
Yeah.
people to follow instructions.
Mm,
And by
Yeah.
difficult, I mean borderline impossible. There's always going to be a few people who think they know better than the rules and are going to be punished for it. And there are going to be
Well, they're
people who
just
have
not
their
really-
own unique interpretation, or people who don't
Or
attend the
just-
driver briefing.
yeah, that's as well.
Yeah.
Or just forget to listen. Anyway, that's enough. Is that enough? Is that enough? Do you want to do more? I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh.
Not sure how much more there is to go over.
How much more
We're
there is to
ending the
flame?
race with 2,300 individual incidents logged. That
Mhm.
Oh
include
god.
laps with track cut. That includes collisions with environment. That includes collisions with other cars.
2000. God damn.
Honestly, that's not bad. We logged 2,000 in a 30-minute race at Macau once. So considering this
Oh.
race was 6 hours, not too shabby.
That was pretty clean. Just 2 focus yells and safety car. It was quite alright.
Yeah, with the
There was some shenanigans by amateur drivers, but
there always
no.
will be.
But yeah,
there always
that's
will be.
that's kind of why they're amateurs. So yeah, you will
And why-
always learn some lessons just in the field.
Did you hear
No.
safety car horn?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh, is it?
Okay. I think it didn't have skins though, but it shouldn't really matter.
Also, I think I know why it's not ticking over to the final session, because maybe I still have to complete a lap. Do I not?
Yeah,
What?
everyone still has to. There's like an
it
automatic jump
will-
time.
Yeah, I
But-
put like, so if somebody like 220 laps down, so he can finish at least 2 laps. Oh god,
Yeah. Oh,
I killed myself.
I see.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep running for a bit. That's no problem.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's no final session anyways, since it's just the end of the race. So you're just free to exit whenever.
Well,
Yeah, people can leave
What I will
whenever.
do.
shall we just log off
I
then
think-
at this point?
Yep,
So, then I'll say.
I will just drive the track in reverse, which is kind of big. Road America reverse, guys, next year.
Yeah, man. Let's go. Okay.
It's actually interesting to drive it in reverse, though.
Mm-hmm.
After
I
sitting in
can
a pit lane-
assume.
Oh,
Die. Oh.
oh. Hello. GG3 session. It happened after the race. We
Yeah.
good.
And hey,
Let's hope.
and here we see
Yes.
after the final incident. I think it's time to end.
I would have to agree. Whoa!
What?
I saw that. I didn't see that. I saw it on the YouTube stream. I was a bit delayed on that one. Holy smoly!
Well, with the final reaction, it is really time to end.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, people. Still, how many people are still watching? 15 people still watching. I think we are gonna thank you for watching.
Absolutely.
We have been Project Dream, assisted by OSR and Rain Races. Hey, OSR logo.
There we go.
Yes. See you next time. See you next race. See you on track. Bye bye.